Hello everyone, RPG Penguin here, and welcome to Metaphor Refantazio, a new game that just came out and was developed by the people who made Persona. So if you're familiar with that franchise, this game is a bit like that, except fantasy themed, and I feel like it has more aspects of RPGs in this one than other Persona games from the small bit I've seen. So I decided, you know what? Let's get this game for ourselves and let's see how it goes. So with that said, let me go ahead and send out messages to those in my Discord, link in the description below, that the stream has started, and we shall begin Metaphor Refantazio. I'm currently on the pause menu as I wanted to wait a moment to actually send this all out before I started any cutscenes and stuff. So sorry for watching in a VOD. It's going to be a bit quiet for now, and then we're going to get music going as soon as the game gets going. Because I'm just tabbed out, it's not progressing past the loading screen. Alright. So now, here we go. And one more, just going to send that out here. Come on, load. Alright, and I will be talking to chat as we go throughout here. So, hopefully, I don't mess up anyone's name. But let's get started. Okay then, live chat is going to send a test message through. Alright, received. And here we go. I'm going to go in English. English as well. Yes. Let's not do that for now. Because I don't need to see what everyone else is doing at what days quite yet. Just the brightness, so the monster is very visible. Well, I would normally lower the brightness, but this is YouTube, so I'm actually going to crank it up just a tiny bit. And there we go. That is the brightness I'm going to go with. Uses autosave features, got it. Unauthorized reduction, yep. And you click. For fiction, names, characters, businesses, places, events, and incidents are either the product or the author's imagination, or used in fictitious manner. Yep. And yeah, gotta get a warning for flashing lights up here already. Hello, Game Boy, welcome to chat. Actually, I'm considering, depending on how far the stream goes, using, I guess getting in a voice call so that we could potentially voice different characters. Right. Currently in the intro sequence here. A lot of people worked on this game. So no game audio coming through yet. Oh.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Huh.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Okay! What a cold open!
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
How's the audio coming through? The way he talks just tells me, yeah, but they don't know that. And I guess they wouldn't really suspect it. Audio's good? That's good to hear. Huh. Metaphor Refantazio. That's a really cool What? It's still going! This intro is insane! Oh, I guess I'm actually in the game now. Alright. Dang, this music is incredible! Then let us begin.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Those the just enough characters made for this name. It's actually, yeah, that's exactly. Who are you who shall guide the protagonist? So we're not actually naming the character. And tab to confirm. Your name is indeed RPG Penguin. You'll name the protagonist later. Yes.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Fantasy limited to the confines of imagination. You call it a powerless creation. I suppose it is to the confines of imagination, but conversely, it is not quite powerless, as by experiencing a fantasy, you can impact your life or someone else's life. So, half right, half wrong? I suppose I'll say, not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Huh. What difficulty? Storyteller. For players who want to focus purely on story, battles pose no threat of death. Nah, we want some threat. Alright, for players who want to breeze through battles, this difficulty can be changed later on. The standard difficulty where battles will be a thrill and challenge. This difficulty cannot be changed later. There's one intense battles, this difficulty cannot be played later on. And then Regicide, a high risk, high reward mode for only battle hardened players. So yeah, we're just gonna go onto normal. Because I believe this combat system, while similar to Persona, has some differences as well. We're in normal difficulty. Are you ready? Here we go.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Oh, Pocket Pixie.
The king is dead. Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Huh.
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners! No crown or church will save us!
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on! Hey, keep it moving! Hurry it up! Next one! Huh? Look at you! What have we got here? He's an elder! So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Everyone's on like a dagger's edge. Right then.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission are you alright? Did we hit our head? That? Ooh, that's not good. Looks like we're gonna have a bit of a amnesia situation here. Are you alright? What mission? I'm curious what mission, but maybe our character actually does remember. So, let's ask if, Gallica? Yeah, Gallica is alright.
Are you alright?
Our character is voice acting.
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
I kind of want to know what our mission was. Whoops. Tradia Desert.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt, though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I think we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Basic controls. Use the movement keys to move. Hold shift while moving to dash. Press control to dodge enemy attacks. Okay. Dodge. I guess we're not going to get into combat. Is this? Hold shift, moving, got it. Actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed in the bottom of the screen. You can also use minimap to see which way to go. The tutorials you've seen before in tab main menu.
Go.
Let's see. Movement. Dodge. Alright. Now, don't...
Stop!
Wait, I'm sensing something. Don't move. Oh!
Watch out!
Those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet. Phase Sight. Press G to use Phase Sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica sees in the environments. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best as you can. Avoid the enemies and head for high ground. Just follow that cliff on your right.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Unknown. I don't... guess I have a right click. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I don't really do damage. That was 2. Oh, and there's like a manticore. Right. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm fighting these yet.
Look.
Me doing 2 damage is probably gonna signify I can't fight him. Oh, what's in the air?
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
Right.
My character's voice.
What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Ha! This is so music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Still, the music focus. So, gotta get over there.
Over there.
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. I think that's the Grand Cathedral over there. It's big enough to use as a landmark. Wow. Wait. Am I... Hold on. I'm probably rather confined at the moment. But is this... Will I be able to explore someplace as wide as this? Okay. Oh. I probably don't want to go over there, because all of those guys... Yeah. Let's make our way around here. Ow.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Ooh, blue.
I don't like this.
Snow herb. Nice.
Hey, you found something.
So I'm guessing we just kind of dead sprint, yeah? There's the road. Uh-oh, this is bad.
Not good. Run for it.
Okay.
This land of 8 tribes tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory, and grant me thy guidance.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
This is big. So it's like a modern with fantasy.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong!
Uh-oh!
Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Parabus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We've gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
And from what I can tell from all of that, we probably don't want to stand down. Otherwise hanged for what I'm presuming is no reason.
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
On auto?
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Ooh. What is this?
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
So they're not dead, just afflicted with, looks like a curse, maybe? We need to defeat the one who defeated the king.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative.
Oh.
Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
That may be hard to ask around.
So?
Oh. Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press M to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing T. Gallica always has good ideas. Or so she thinks. Press 2 in safe areas like towns to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
2. Oh. Nice. Save complete. I don't want to take a look around real quick. It's a lot.
Whatever will I do?
What's going to happen now that His Majesty has passed?
An elder? Here? Look at that. The new model's out now. I'd be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Oh, so it's not jewelry, it's... So all those are igniters?
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
I don't think I have money. How much?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Keep that in mind.
Keep that in mind.
Right, they say everything.
Caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
No. There's a guard. Talk to a lethargic soldier. I joined the army's cause because I looked up to Lord Lewis, and now you are than to me, if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently. Oh. And notice, okay, that shop has an icon there. There's stuff that is marked ahead. Well, capital. Grand Trad. Recholith Grand Cathedral. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd, and no one noticed that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you. Do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Hence the royal funeral will be held at the Grand Cathedral.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's word. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. Mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
I think that's me.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
They're so much nicer to me for some reason. I want to fight for change. I need the money, or I'm just so bored. Alright. Well, I guess seeing the state of things, I want to fight for change.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm stronger than I look, I've got a sharp mind, I can take a lot of punishment, I'm small, but quick, and I've always been lucky. This is, actually probably a way for me to select some starting statistics. If anyone's in chat, what do you think I should go for? I'll give it, like, I guess 30 seconds or so. I'll also think on this. So, stronger than I look, that's going to give me a strength attribute. Sharp mind, for magic and stuff. I take a lot of punishments, going to increase my health pool. I'm small but quick. I guess this could be a dexterity stat with potentially a correlation to speed in combat or initiative. Could be good. I can always go first. And I've always been lucky is probably for items. Huh. No, it's currently like, lucky? Alright. I've always been lucky.
I've always been pretty lucky.
I asked for your skills, boy. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Ooh. Now we have to name the character. Okay. Sort of like soft-spoken, right? Let's see. Oh, this is gonna be a tough decision. Hold on, I need to think. I'm gonna name the story's protagonist. So they're lucky. Right. I want to do a more serious name because this is like a... shoot. I guess I can go with... I guess while I'm thinking of a name, let's start with, I guess, Jacob as a starter name. Just for the... in case I can't think of anything, because that is what the name of the protagonist is for the Penguin Quest. Alright. You know what? Let's go for, Polymer. Polymere. That sounds fantasy. And sort of technology. Not even sure I spelled that correct, but for some reason the character reminds me of Olimer from Pikmin. So let's go with Polymer. Or Polymere. Polymer. Let's go with that. The name of the protagonist is Polymer.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp.
Rexburg, it is too late.
It is. Be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
What a long line. Oh, Zapato. Oh, what a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn. Unmotivated man. You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. Want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Fighting's only gonna get you chewed out.
Whoa.
You're enlisting as well? Line starts behind me. If so... Line starts behind me, if so. Or, was there something you needed? Let's see. Nope, nothing. I'm sure you're wondering the same thing they were. If there's a stake on the table at home, what earthly force could drag me to enlist in the Royal Army? Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to join in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not. Join queue. 23 Celsius.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, Another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
They also just give me money?
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like the one I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Ooh. Royal Capital Vicinity Map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name
What?
is Captain Linger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Oh. 11 Celsius.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
Oh!
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Back here.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled.
So they're kind of describing, I guess, a idealistic modern world. Actually, even looking at the scene, it does look like... Oh, my dog is bark. Yeah, but even looking at the scene, it even looking at the scene, it does kind of look like, I suppose, any of the cities, not like a New York or something. I'm gonna 1 second go check on that while leaving this in auto.
And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
What the events thus far? Yes. Barber's Day.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at
Whoa.
the fort, one day remains.
Let's see
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination on the northern border fort. World map. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use your movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press space.
Let's see.
So we can just learn about?
Let's see here.
Grand Trot, huh? Probably a while before we go back.
Let's see. That's where you want to go.
That's our campsite. We spent last night there.
Let's see here.
Plan. Was the plan to camp out there tonight? The fort's just past it.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we find him quickly. Got it.
Then.
All I can do now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its...
Got it. Probably destination.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
This has some great writing.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
World no magic, a world with only one tribe. It's hard to explain. World with only one tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Apologize for him. Is it a fight you want? Don't worry. My friends all talk. I don't want to insult them. I also don't want to incite a fight, so I guess I'm going to go for the first option.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe.
Then again, I don't like you anymore.
Come on. I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I'm Elimer.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen,
Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
That general is all talk. They are so afraid.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yep, just over there. He's with me. I don't see a fairy. Well, yeah, she's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Your ally, Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Idol's Day. 8 Celsius.
Okay?
That's an unexpected turn of events. But don't lose sight of our mission, okay? Well, is inside there? Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow, we've got to find him. Why with such purpose? What were you talking about? You said something about your ally? Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Alright. Oh, I actually am just focused into this view. It's a good art style.
This is...
What's happening in there?
There it is. That's a human.
Ah!
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors. Damn it.
Somebody. It's horrific. So many dead. Yes, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find someone that can still draw breath. They weren't alive out there. Answer me. Check. Oh. There we go. None of them are breathing. We're too late. But there might be others. Let's keep searching. Oh! Get back! We've got company!
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller. But is that a human too? Looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah! I'm glad you've still got your wits about you. Do here. We might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against this thing. But if we attack it together, if we attack it separately. But we can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I trust your judgment on the timing of the attacks. Press V to engage squad battles alongside your allies. Press V at any time, but if you use space attacks the stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the defensive by continuously attacking with space to deplete the enemy's rate gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
This is our chance. Forward. We'll win this.
Ho! I got an achievement. Squad battles with stunned enemies. When engaging a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantage initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. Squad battles, press F to attack with your equipped weapon, or press E to use skills, which consume NP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Oh. You can also turn back the clock. The wield arms, raise fences, pass sealed my turn. All power. Can also just... No, I gotta press these hotkeys. Alright. Can I move to stun? Let's call a power. Mage Fire. Use equipped igniter to deal weak magic fire damage to one enemy. For XP, 20 Mage,
Was that easy, eh?
and 13 money. Also, we got a medicinal herb. The medicinal herb actually made because of our luck. Oh, we almost leveled up.
We made short work. All right.
We pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask for. Let's press forward while I still can. Let's be careful. There could be another human lurking. Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Hold on!
Be careful.
There's another one. It spots us, this get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We catch it off guard if we strike now, right? Sneak attack. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using space, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Another move. Sneaking up on them from behind is a good tactic.
This battle's out. Let's go.
Stay calm, everyone.
Burn to up.
Oh wow, there's a better.
Still here?
The power of fire.
Unscathed triumph.
I'm stopping here. Okay.
Hello.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Stats increase. Oh! It automatically increased my strength. My luck is actually buffed there. And I have another point to allocate. Raises physical attack, raises magical attack, lowers damage sustained from enemies, raises hit, evasion, and escape success. Wow, that's pretty good. Raises item acquisition rate, etc. And let's get a 10 luck. And then I actually want to invest, I think, into agility. That sounds like a really unique one to get. Yeah, evasion, that sounds cool. Point allocation, yes.
We made short work of them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, there's another enemy up here. Squad!
We have the edge.
We'll win this.
Get in there. Finish them
Burn to up.
They are so much stronger than I. That enemy gave nothing. Maybe I could have attacked the dogs in the wilderness by myself then.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Still breathing. He's badly wounded. An elder! Don't bloody touch me! I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse! That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course, this is how it ends. Damn it! Damn it all to bloody hell! Oh, dead. Don't let it get to you. You're not to blame.
Run.
So young. Fresh recruit, get away from here. Now! That thing is up ahead. There's still more soldiers alive. Left or right, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster... We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Okay. It's not here either. Where could he have gone?
Hey.
What are you wondering yourself this whole time? How's he so concerned?
Damn it!
Ah! Damn Nelga! I knew this fur was cursed! You're why that horror attacked! Hey. Calm down, it's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead! They all had families! Help me, I don't care anymore! I don't want to...
Damn it.
Dead.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
two, you're perhaps searching for someone? Yeah.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide it from me? I trust you have good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry! Is that from the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there. Well, the personal mileage later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of that tower. I actually think I missed something in this place? Yeah, there's like a little sparkle on the map. Kinda curious what that is.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Nice. Okay, there's something there. There's also something here.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Shoot!
They'll need more than this.
Enemy ambush squad battles. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous.
Burn to up and die hard!
Okay, we can probably kill this.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Not done yet.
Oma Tenta. They're not that strong. Let's try to avoid that.
Alright, victory is ours. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
There's an enemy over here. I'm gonna want to try to surprise. Squad! Yeah, so as soon as I get like an advantage in combat, it's over. I just gotta make sure I get that advantage. Is there like a lock on maybe? Broken igniter. Not want to get caught by that. Yeah, so I pressed Q and it gave me a lock on.
Tougher than I thought. A tough one.
It's like a weird horse humanoid thing in an egg.
There's no way I'm stopping here. Not bad.
Level 3.
I feel stronger.
That's increased. Magic. Now I'm going to start investing into evasion.
We made short work of them.
sounds like there's another creature. So I look around. Going. Yeah, so he locks on.
We have the edge. I'm fast, and we'll win this.
Oh, they got on so quick. Let's get triumph again. Not really any XP. Oh well, there's a second one, so gotta be careful.
Let's give him a fight. This could be our chance.
Also seems like I have a pretty big window there.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I do like how quick these transitions are.
Stay alert.
Let's do this. I fight for my own justice.
Oh! Whoa, I can do that from a far range. Oh, but they don't get stunned. I see.
Let's go.
Guess I'll mage fire. Oh. Well, I can engage a squad battle from a far range. I should always go for the stun.
Settles that.
I saw that, I was like, oh no. Alright. We can eliminate it here.
Even easier than expected. That'll do it.
Guessing XP scales with the difficulty of the enemy to the level of the hero. It's also toggle sprint. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts for competing as survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. I'm going to do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because there's a chance that there's even one survivor. Then I'll be the noble who... Then I won't be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I can never live with myself. This time? And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you find whoever it is you're searching for. There's no turning back. There's no way I'm running from this now. I see.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength.
What do you think?
Feeling. I knew it. Even from earlier, it's up there. What should we do?
Yep.
Let's go. Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. It auto-saved. That's good. In case I completely perish here. Huh!
Damn.
Such
tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Oh. Peril. Yeah!
Humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, this should depend on their survival. Okay. So... Mage fire. Oh!
Vile monster. You're mine.
1! 3! Huh.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Status, that's not really helpful.
Let's go.
I guess I try again? 3. Oh, Oh, Rose, waiting to see what happens.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? This is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. Yet.
You two run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Everyone, forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Whoa. Oh!
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Whoa. There's also red veins on this corner of my screen. Alright. Deals weak wind damage to one enemy. Or weak HP recovery for one ally. I think my other ally is dead. So... Mission uses skill. Cyclone.
Scour.
Oh! Now we're actually doing damage. Good. My power doesn't even compare. What's more, I can use magic despite its lack of igniter. Resistant.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting your opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half. Oh, so we get two actions then.
The attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
There's targeting? Okay, so there's the wing. I am resistant to that damage. The legs, not so much.
Wind. It's okay. Weak seeker. Scour.
Will that disable that attack?
How's that?
We've got to hit the other spots too.
Does not. Maybe it made it weaker. I think it is. Now it's the wing.
Let's go. Wind.
We hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Come on.
Devour.
Wait, what? It's healing?
Alright, it looks like it's...
Eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
Good news, its wing is still broken. And its legs are still splinted. So it doesn't do as much damage, but I should definitely get rid of these. Is Apple weak to wind? No, but it's gonna take 2 hits to break one. That's significantly less damage.
Royal soul. Still here?
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Abigail can knock down apples, keep the foe from healing. Yes!
Understood. Leave it to me.
That sounds very helpful.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Oh! It's probably a countermeasure in case someone chose something that's not strength or magic.
Seeker. Wind.
That was gonna go a lot. Just magic.
Seeker. Wind. Still up?
I out GPS you. Probably. I got this. Dorlo's Apple. 100 XP, 200 AXP, Magic, or Mag, and 800 money. Maybe AXP is for like... Yeah. I guess it's an archetype, maybe?
I'll strive for greater heights.
Stats increase. Yes. Let's make that 7. Hit, evasion, and escape. I'm doing it mostly for evasion, because I feel like that'd be pretty cool.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
Not dead?
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
Quest complete.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh?
They have fangs.
How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
It seems like not everyone was confused by that facade. Game Boy, if you're still in chat.
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Though the mirror lies, Prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village. Oh, through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village. I'm here.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis? Kill him. Can someone catch me up? Yeah, let's get some more.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
Nervous.
Even you're that worried about him. This isn't going to be easy.
So 4 figures behind them.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you. Yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands. And you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Guillaburn, poisonous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king. Deadline is unknown, and that's a rank... Oh! That's probably difficulty there. 7 out of 10? So even this, I mean, that kind of hints at that not being the end, or that won't go as well as we hope. But interesting that they have a ranking system here.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Yes, the battle-hardened veteran has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Alright. This is... Honestly? I find this a lot better than Persona. I played 3 and 5. This is cool. Moon's so low. If you have any other question, now's the time. No more about mission. Can't think of anything. So, our mission is to kill Luis Guillaborn and save the prince from Death's Curse. So I think I have it pretty covered.
Can't think of anything.
Come on, there's gotta be something.
Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favour behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays saviour. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony.
Oh.
He will die by my hand.
We're gonna kill him quick. I'd say this has a better plot than FF16. I did not get that last thing. Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away. I hope. Final Fantasy 16. Ah. Ooh. Wisp.
Huh?
It's an insect emitting a strange light. I obtained a gold beetle. Key item, okay. Wait. Okay, I'm not completely free to explore, but I can definitely take a look around the camp. I do like this art style as well. I may have already mentioned that, but like... It feels sort of... I guess... dungeon crawler-esque, but like a really refined version of like old ways of doing this. Huh. Done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act on for His Highness. I should probably put a bit of gravel on that voice. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
I have a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness and the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. And head out. I've got plans tonight. Alright. I guess you can always, if you want to continue watching this at a later point, it is going to be up as a VOD after the video. Be pretty cool. Never in all my life have I witnessed something like that power you used. Tell me, is this some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we are supplied with, at least. Yours broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both. So let's get some rest. What was that power in? What was that power in you, I wonder? Bree seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say, use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Let's get some rest. Good, I'm pooped.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
This ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't mind a little danger. It's not your fault, or it's kind of your it's kind of your fault. Let's okay. Try to feel like can develop some bravery here.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
I wonder how many times my character's read that book. Whoa. Oh.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
Is this the Velvet Room? Or I guess an equivalent. Oh, it looks so cool!
In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it?
Oh, the doors are locked.
A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
Oh, so unlike the Velvet Room, which is sort of like, I guess, Pocket Dimension-esque. Whoa! He's just kicked up. This place is, I suppose, more of a, it's an actual location, someplace that actually exists somewhere. And then because we have all the Magla around, and I guess this book connects me to this author, this person is, I suppose, more real than, like, I suppose, the Elizabeth or the Gru-looking person who runs the Velvet Room. I'm struggling to remember their name at this moment. What kind of alliance? This is way over my head. I'm not interested. What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
Voice
There
acted.
must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend, what I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay, or not much choice. Alright.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
Hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
You could say, I am thou and thou art I.
Now let's see what manner of story.
Seeker archetype. The party can now study the Seeker, once unlocked in academia. Huh. Allows the party to change between archetypes, once unlocked in academia. Ah. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 to each rank. And these are actually giving, like, physical buffs. I suppose at this moment, just like it's unlocking things. But they're giving actual buffs. And what the heck is that? Huh. You can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker for more. More is the first of your followers. People that support your quest as steadfast allies they can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocked various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Oh, is that Moore's? It sounds similar to Moore, actually. Who's the narrator of this overarching story?
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Wait, so we're actually going to get right back into combat? Alright, I guess one thing with Persona that I guess is different from this game is this one seems to allow you to go into combat more. And I'm going to guess that the scenes are going to be a bit different. Instead of just like, here's the Tower of Demise, or here's a bunch of dungeons you go through.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, One wrong move, and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right.
Grace's hands are
Let's
disproportionately
check it out.
small.
This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They called it the Nord Mines. Apparently, going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to the Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for the way around. Next up, Grand Trad. Alright. Just give me one moment. I'll be right back. Ooh, actually I can... Whoa, okay, this is a... Oh my! Oh, there's gonna be a lot of things. Include... Oh! Oh! I'll leave us on this screen for this very moment here. Let me just go ahead and mute my microphone and then put on my Be Right Back. Alright, and now I am back. Alright, let's go back into the game. Let's close out of here. That's also... Whoa. Okay, there's gonna be a lot here. There's gonna be a lot here. For now, we are heading towards...
This place here.
The Nord Mines, which is an abandoned mine no longer operational, now infested with monsters. The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going to the Nord Mines. Are you ready?
Good.
Good. We should hurry. Our forces are making... Our focus is on making it to the royal capital. I'll check actually unmute myself. Good, good, good. We are all chilling.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should be just up ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but... I can't help but feeling we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Could it be? Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget, I have my eye on you. Oh, they're wearing a Valkyrie outfit.
Look at that!
Hey, look, up in the air. Whoa, that looks very cool. Very bird. The large bird known as the Corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky and then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like, we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No. We need to keep moving. We're already now low on time as is. Besides, let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there, and you didn't need me to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
And we also get to explore the... This is so cool! Oh, when I'm walking, I have normal. When I go dash, I start glowing. There's a Corvo. Moss. Hold on! There's some wild dogs over there. Hondos. Those beasts hunted packs. Should they come on us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them a chance to surround us. We need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Of course. Good. You're starting to catch on. You can't let fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting? Or are you already familiar with them?
Got it.
Once you assess their strength, prepare to make your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now, size up the Hondo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed. It slipped out of Death's grip at the fort. Such hard to be a challenge. Press G to activate Phase Sight and identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies will be blue, so got it. Enemies of same level will be yellow, and higher level will be red. Unknown enemies will appear white. Oh wait, that thing was level 11? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna fight that thing. Alright. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy and see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker foe, force, keep a clear mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can defeat quickly with a simple attack. In addition, being attacked in the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle. Locking on. If you press R while cursed over an enemy, you will lock on to an enemy. The enemy will always be in view, and you'll easily be able to close the distance by attacking. Understood? Now try for yourself, lad. They're blue. Which
They look pretty weak.
I see the enemy.
Mop this up quick.
Guess I can do this. Oh! Oh! I can close some distance!
Well done.
Ah, that's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it.
Never drop your guard. Even against weaker foes on the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm, and you'll be fine. Squad battle review. Press V to initiate squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use V to initiate squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break gauge with space attacks, the battle starts with great advantage in your favor. Or if you're being attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced in the battle where the enemy is at advantage. To survey the situation, use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Fighting in dungeons. This is the dungeon then. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with space. Attacks to stun them first, or jump directly to a strategic squad battle using V. Phase Sight will help you determine your battle approach, while staying out of the enemy reach. This will be effective as you tackle a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before you reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself. These sort of monsters, that's your enemy. It do get some good to practice fighting. Whoa. Look, unknown Corvo.
Right there.
Slash! 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 Break!
This battle's ours.
Retrying a battle. If you're unhappy with how a battle's going, you can restart from the beginning by pressing 1. Pressing 5 assists will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. I mean, I don't really need to call upon my archetype at the moment. We still have Mage Fire, I wonder. I don't!
You better be sure.
Huh. I think I got honk.
Finish the job.
Unscathed Triumph. Now, are they weaker? Probably not.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
They look pretty tough.
Oh, level 9.
There they are.
Them turn their back. Now! Slash! Slash! Slash!
We have the edge.
That slash! This is so smooth.
I chose the wrong opponent.
So I need to be level 10 to instantly beat them. The Hundos are level 1. Bouncy Bark.
Right there. Forward! Push through!
I knew you could do it.
I feel like how I can rush him as well. Ooh, what are you?
I see the enemy.
In the turn. Let's go. Oh! Sing attack. Oh, it's 2. I'm gonna use this because there's 2 of them. Oh! That made him weak.
There's no way I'm stopping here. Not bad. I feel stronger.
Automatically increase my endurance. And I am going to go to my agility.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Oh, mushroom.
There they are.
What level are you?
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Alright, how's that?
Self-engagement squad battle.
Let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
Vitus
It is 3. Cyclone.
Let's finish this.
I'll go for the kill.
The freedom of a wanderer.
And now I get my additional action. They're still stunned, so I guess I'll hit them with a melee.
A tough one.
Oh, they recovered from stun. What?
Take this.
Let's catch our breath.
We made short work of them.
Sturdy Straw. Well, young Peddler is also a monster. I'll talk to him first.
What is it?
You haven't seen a lot of you. Haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits, now would you? You seem dodgy yourself. You really don't think I look like a bandit? Ah, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. Well, the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I just assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears out of nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, I didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey! Would you be interested in buying something? Buy and sell. Ooh. Oh! Broken and item can be scrapped for parts. Consider selling it. Consider selling it. These are all things I should consider selling.
Now then.
Huh. What does Fairy Dust do? 50 HP to all of us. That's insanely good. Magma Pill. You take it to replenish one's magic. We don't have any equipment, so I'm going to go to buy. British Lord, this leaf or plant with medical properties will restore 50 HP to one ally. Will restore 100 HP to one ally. And this will... Ooh! Calls the mortally wounded back to the shores of the living. Revives one ally from the knockout state at 50% health. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get 3. That's all I can get. But that seems very good. Because, well, I do have a lot of this, like medicine and other medicine. The ability to revive someone in combat may come in handy. Oh, you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Money stuff in these woods. Lots of rubbish. But some materials, too. You won't catch me scavenging today, though. I'll stay put until the beast settles down some. Find something worth selling, however. You know where to find me.
Right there.
Backslash!
We have the edge.
They're flagging. No chance. Alright, so I have to use Cyclone to avoid having anyone on this thing. Oh!
It's okay. We can do this.
I can't kill him with an attack. I gotta use magic here. Also guarantees another turn in combat, but 157 damage is quite considerable. Ooh. A lot of hundos.
I see the enemy.
Any Corvo? No.
Right there. Time for some food.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
The lock on.
Forward. Time for some food.
They have so much reach! Right here, we should be fine just to do 3 attacks. Either one should still be stunned. So if we hit him with an attack, they can break stun.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
What?
Take this.
I also like how we're starting not doing like a bajillion damage. That's pretty cool. I guess Persona's always been pretty good at that, so it makes sense that this game would be good at that as well. Nope! Nope! That was a trap! You know what? I've not tried Cyclone against you. Are you weak to it? Well, you're dead. But it doesn't look like you're weak.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Oh! I got that turnaround!
Take this. Still standing. Tougher than I thought.
Rush.
Please.
Oh, shoot. They're not looking good.
Let's keep this up.
I think they can take one more hit, and then I'll be worried.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
So you know, I'm a bit worried already. We're gonna have a lot of items coming up anyway. So let's give Joel some HP back. Hold on. They're here suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. You're now here, it wouldn't seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself! Or would you rather we come to you? Awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? That bastard's lived long enough! Kill him, quick! They're after Grius.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't wait. Scour!
Oh, that auto did that.
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this. Get ready.
Palmer is being targeted. Palmer is being targeted. Press H to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weakness from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Guard! PK fire! PK fire! Yeah, that could have been bad if it didn't guard. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive. Your formation? Depending on their position. The front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move the party members between the rows.
I'll get some distance. Forward.
Whoa. And I guess I can... I just go back and forth. And if I use magic, it's not going to really hurt me here.
Wind.
Blast!
Take this. Get ready. Sight.
Wow, they're swearing a lot more than anyone does in Persona, for sure.
Let's do this.
Palmer is being targeted.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
I don't think they're actually going to be able to survive this.
Focus.
Take this. Finish the job.
Shoot. No, they will get a turn. Oh, I'm weak to fire? So that's the benefit of guarding. I thought I could take him. If I didn't miss, I probably could have. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? No. That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say that I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably get moving. Let's go!
Alright.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear the miners risking it all to come to a place like this, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for their armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Should we hurry inside? You're not wrong there, but make preparations if you must. But be quick about it.
So?
Before we head into the tunnel, let's make sure we are ready. Oh, we got a full restore. Save complete. And the peddler is still here.
What is it?
Well, color me surprised! Didn't think you and the others, didn't think there'd be others with business at the abandoned mine. But why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside? I could ask you the same thing. No, where's Bess? Yes. Haven't you heard? Six is abandoned, but a few blokes stayed beyond to do something less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out.
These come highly recommended.
But enough about that. Surely, we met for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. Some minor things I can sell. And same stuff.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Come back anytime. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. But somehow, we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through with this mine while we can. Gonna do a quick audio check? Alright, looks fine. Maybe the game should be louder, even. So it wasn't just my imagination. I think we were being followed this whole time. Like Rhea said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. If that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Human killed them all. Now we're already being pursued. I already saved, but I just sold some stuff, so I'm gonna re-save. Already existing.
Wait a second.
Wait! Probably a bunch of shady minds in there, right? Will we be safe around them? You're not. Most of them are the same basic miners who worked here before the closure, besides. It'd be against the best interest to cause a scene and risk the town theocracy coming down to this place, right? Huh. Sounds like it won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go. If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble. That I'd rather not deal with. So let's move with haste. Word mines.
However,
it's not quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel. Those are instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt! Deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped now like rats! Lay down your arms and surrender! Peacefully! As I thought! We walked right into an ambush. He got us an advantage catching us in the narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back, now! It's no use. The entrance has already been barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
There's a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We're forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament, and that's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we set to do a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. Let's fight our way through. Here they come! Stop them! Here and now! Alright. I suspect a Lewis behind this. Oh, they're weaker.
Handy. Pocket it.
What are you doing?
Oh, I think they see us.
Very impressive.
Stop right there!
Can't believe this.
They are weaker, so we're fine here.
It's all clear.
Over there! Someone's collapsed!
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Life is gone from his eyes. Everyone we talk to dies!
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us.
Oh.
Come on, let's move.
It's that war hero. Proclaimed. Self-proclaimed hero of war. The enemy is too well prepared. Where are they going to so far to hunt us down?
Oh, I think they see us.
See the end.
I can't believe this.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Stop
There
right
they
there!
are.
Enemy soldier!
Strange that they are actually all weaker. What? Isn't that... Yes, I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. It is them.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Are they about to... archetype?
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Peril! You're in danger!
Wait, he's got power like yours now?
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Feels weak, physical slash damage to an enemy. I have control of this character now. So mage soldier, mage soldier. They're also analyze. What I find interesting here is that they're glowing purple. I'm curious how much damage I can do. Or if they're going to try to run. Let's see, what level are these? 4. Let's see what damage I do.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Take this! Let's make this quick. Die!
Defense rose. Defense. Ah. So that's how it's going to be. The weak physical slash damage to an enemy. I guess probably better than my normal damage. Yeah.
Okay. We can do this.
Cyclone. So my character is actually the weak point here of our group.
Hack and slash.
I give them another turn.
Have no idea who your savior is.
Falling back. Seeker.
Maybe not. You know what?
Ready for impact.
Let's guard.
Take this.
Because they can hit me with mage fire and cause me to be weak. If they come and hit me. They, on the other hand, are completely resilient to that attack.
Vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Die already.
Guard up.
So actually, I'm gonna say guarding in the back line. Because they hit my weak point, I mean, that gives them a turn. And I don't want that to happen. Unless I need to heal someone, gotta stay back.
Hack and slash. Let's stay calm.
I can't kill them quite yet.
Take this.
Unless their priority also lowers because I'm in the back row.
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
I refuse.
By this power. Wind.
Luis.
Captain's uniform.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Huh. They also have their own levels.
Strive for greater heights.
Stats increased. Automatically give me luck, so I'm going to assign my 1 more point into agility.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I can also assign your points. Okay. I mean, your magic attack does physical slash damage.
I'm eager to see you use that.
Oh, it automatically selects it for him. Got it. Increase one ally's attack for 3 turns.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know.
He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see. Keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Don't get ahead of yourselves. You're already one of us. Brother in arms, you're already one of us.
Already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
Onward bound.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh!
Together we stand.
Or I can now study the warrior. It was there. Interesting. Now, there's one there, one here. This one's labeled, and none of the others seem to be labeled. So maybe they become labeled as you unlock them. Based on this notion, whatever's here is going to have 4 boons that come with it. Same here. This one has 3, they're going to have 3, so on and so forth for all of these. Which I guess will be all of our different potential party members. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness his power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Oh, you're here as well.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape.
Hi, tasty alien.
Suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, remember? He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
This game is called Metaphor Refantazio, which is a game by the same developers of Persona, and it is very good. Even the storyline is just captivating.
You two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray.
I can now study the
That's
mage.
the whole reason I'm here.
And at the moment we're unlocking a bunch of, I guess, archetypes, which are sort of classes, of which, potentially, if this is like Persona, I'll be able to switch between. That's heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
This game is about, it sort of feels a bit like a Dungeons and Dragons game, really. But it all started with the king dying, and the son of the king was put under a curse. There is no heir to the throne that can willfully take it, and the person who is gaining the most power here is the one who killed the king. Yet those are unaware of that actually occurring and don't quite believe it. Although our characters and the companions that we've currently made along the way know this and intend to try to stop them. There's also a, I guess sort of, I would say underlying typically, but no, this is like overlying theme of, I guess, an imperfect world here, which is filled with, I guess, racism, more or less, towards other races. And our character is one of the races of a lesser tribe, which is how they're attributing to races.
This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You'll use these charts in the assigning of your archetypes. Firstly, let's consider the one-eyed warrior, who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is a chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you'll need Magla, the source of magic. But simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. More, what this means is you'll need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. So studying archetypes. Each character can study archetypes attained to the story by selecting the corresponding icon in the tree. Studying archetype consumes mag, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Aurelian Penguin. Yes, once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through the study of archetypes and their deepest secrets. Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Seeker, which is one I have, seems to be versatile skills including wind magic, single target healing, and attack buffs. Mage, ice, fire, and electric. It excels at hitting enemies' weak points. Then here is skilled in physical slash attacks with the sword. It's on foes with a single target damage. You know, it doesn't really make a lot of sense, but I'm going to assign them mage, because we don't have one.
I see.
But they can target a lot of weaknesses with this. Alright, max HP, max MP, a bunch of stuff to study.
Here.
An expert at magical attacks with 3 specialties: fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemies' weakness. Note, however, that a mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm, and they are best kept out of foes' tensions, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through MP fast, and a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You'll have to use your magic strategically to succeed. 500 recruits required to channel the mage. It's an archetype you've chosen. Yes.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust. So be it. Following you, and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From the sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Curious. Feels resolve and the new soul dwell in the heart. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength! If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul. The soul of the mage. Your face reveal on YouTube found and you wasn't a penguin. No. Dang.
What did you see?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. Can't believe it's finally within my grasp. Change archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes in the main menu.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
Man with an eye patch now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a few archetype power. Feel free to experiment from here on. Alright, so the more I get into the game, I can probably find a better thing to assign them. I'm not even sure their stats are very good for this. If I take a look, it's not there. Academia. By talking to more in Academia and setting archetypes you'll be able to unlock, then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions in the tab menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes have been studied in Academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Change them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues and the qualities necessary in a king from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. Busted. Oof. Cat. Yes. Really see that kind of cat in the city, huh?
You see.
It isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. If Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's Incense.
That's a good boy.
Oh, looks like it's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it.
Hello.
The archetypes, lectures, listen.
What would you care to know?
Interesting. Mystical scrolls. A scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. Must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages derive such intricate magic, they give it the formula in scrolls in advance. Hold on! Are you saying the king himself wrote this? I hope he didn't hear of all places. I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here, after all. I'd love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid my eyes upon. Before you go, there's just one thing. Mind taking a look at the end of the scroll? When you play alone, do you read the story from the people? Read the story from the people. You read the story from the... Oh, out loud? I do not. But since I am doing a live stream, I am seeking aloud to sort of read this out loud. But yeah, I would just mentally read it otherwise.
What's this?
It's drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration. But do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough of all, the language therein. That is, the one part I am able to parse. It says, RPG Penguin, like the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I cannot begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Person's name?
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of the enigma. Makes me wonder what it says. Should you learn anything new, I'd appreciate very much if you'd share it with me. Please, examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. The tactics book. I can figure it out. Yeah, I can figure this out. Squad tactics. Huh. Hold on, actually, let me take a look at that again. Allowing your ally to take action instead and leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but you'll find it lends many strategic possibilities. Try to consider the many aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantages against the enemy, and the state of your allies when deciding your actions. Pass action cycles control to the next character while only consuming half of a turn icon. When do you play VR games again? Usually when there are new updates to them. Useful when a current character skills are not effective against the enemy, or when you want to give the character covering action another action. What are the royal virtues here? Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. Rapid, tongue-tied, inflexible, naive, craven. So I guess that means those are the skills that I have to build, sort of social skills there. I guess, yeah, going back to your question, I'll answer a bit more thoroughly. I usually play games when they get updates, such as Gods of Gravity. I revisit every time that happens. Or if there's a new VR game, I also like to take a look at it.
Whoa.
I've never seen this many books before. I bet the ones you have are in here too. Don't you think? Sir, how do I leave? I'm trapped! Unless I go to this door? Climb. You're saying I can explore all of this? You remember my name, Tasty Alien. Unless you said your real name at some point, in which case, I don't quite remember. You can actually wander around this entire zone. Oh. Well, that's a lot of different characters. It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so.
Right here.
That's Celestial Globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times begin where they are, and the association means both fields have been suppressed. What a shame. More, how do I leave? Ah! I'm stuck! Unless I can open this door.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be natural.
Oh, Tasty Alien! From I do actually. Yeah, now I recall. It was we played Gods of Gravity together.
To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
I was the other one who
What? Where are we?
I was the only one how defeated you in the last GOG video. Yes. Right, I guess that means... It took me a bit, but yeah. I do remember you.
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told him too about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use 3 to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactics setting. Into all battle tactics, during battle, press tab. Access the order, view outside battle, yeah, so
We've 5 days
now we can change it.
That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
We're going to the funeral, because you just walked in here, to defeat the... over there.
What's up?
What's the matter? Oh! Oh! Oh yeah, we're heading to the funeral because that is where Louis Guillabarn is going to be. And they are the one who killed the king. What is it right there? You don't see anything? I don't sense anything off. What are you on about? So no one really sees him? Huh. We're the ones who can go to that room. Oi! Are you all out alright? I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident. But looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. Sorry, when you can't read some words, I don't live or come from an English-speaking country. Sorry, I can't read some words I can. Ah, alright. I'll do my best to interpret it. It's pretty good, though. It is very... actually, it's not pretty good. It's very good. Because I can understand what you're saying, still. What kind of accident? But looking at now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. And are you okay? Hi! I'm still in one piece! I didn't run into any monsters, neither.
Is that true?
How did you get enough unharmed? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pacey fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. Wait, he's gone?
Damn it.
We must go after him. It'd be bad if he returns with reinforcements. Even be. He has no one else left, I'd wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off, and he won't be able to return to Louis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone here would be dead. I'm going to go around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Entrance Academia. The protagonist in Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him and take a moment to read your novel and transport to Academia. Traveler's Voices in Dungeons. Use N to see what level other players were and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you are challenging. That is the network option, which I turned off. And then, when selecting information to review, you can also change your party's formation to reflect on other players. Made it. But Klinger really got one over us on us, didn't he? These miner blokes and I go way back. I've known some of them since the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it. One of my mates being dead! We couldn't help him. It ain't your fault. Mining's dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. And I'm just as guilty for helping them, I suppose. Things were destined to end this way. I should take a hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided if I'm quitting, then I might as well go out of the bank. Give my secret stashes on sale now. I have been clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for my regulars. Help me out to buy it all, yeah? Sell scrap metals, get a bit more money, and buy. Ice Chunk, a magical stone used for cold storage that repels heat. Deals 100 ice damage to one enemy. So you just like take a bit of stone, just kind of punk. I had English lessons in school. When I speak, it's better. And then a specialty of Saint Firmus Church. Cures burn for one ally. Bronze Machete, an inexpensive one-handed sword put together with bronze. And then this one is a wide greatsword designed to be used with two hands. This is a magical staff carved from the branch of a sacred tree. Huh. Soul stack here. Bone vest. It's made of interlocked animal bones and gives off an untamed air. Single cloak worn by traveling scientists. Sanctists. Magic +1. A stylish hat adorned with bird feathers. Thick gloves designed to endure tough mining work. And simple light protection crafted from metal plates. Endurance and agility. I am going to equip that. Yes, I will buy... Actually, endurance and agility is kind of a universal.
Yeah.
There you go. Now, I don't really have a lot of money, unfortunately. I guess weapons are going to get better rather quick. This is a, I guess, magic +1, which could be helpful. It's better for armor. And I guess I can equip myself with better armor. Let's see. I guess weapons. I'm not going to use a weapon. That's too expensive of a weapon. And yeah, I think I'm actually... That's probably where I'm going to call that shopping day. Much obliged. You take care of yourselves, yeah? Don't be shy about restocking if you're running low on supplies. But now I have boots, which I don't know if it actually appeared under characters. That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stopped using stooped. I see why Klinger stooped using hostages as bait, a worthless captain. But it's certainly an eye for new recruits. Surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. And besides, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now if so. Like Nazi's in there lately. The gelatin noises jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's the best shot. Or getting someone's igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around, but now there's so many, I never clear them out. Places the right monsters then these days. Can I speak other languages? I know the smallest bit of Spanish, and that is all. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through there unscathed. The king's funeral's upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can get some use magic. I need to start drinking water. I'm voicing a lot of characters. That's true, and they'll be dangerous. We should restock our healing supplies then. We have so much healing, and I think we also got a full heal after that last combat. Also safe area, so... There we go. We should be safe. What'd that say? Okay, it does look like it's saved. I won't go any further without you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just the monsters, there's some dangerous macula crystals that mesmerizes them. Well, so the others claim. I thought it mere superstitious, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Still start sprinting. Oh. Oh, what are those? What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air. Do I live in America? I definitely live in Antarctica.
This place.
The atmosphere feels awfully dense, too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what the miners were talking about before. Something about this interior of this place is unusual. Assassinating Lewis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Okay, get ready for some combat! Mind the numbers and watch your health carefully. You clear? Auto recovery. While moving, press 2 to use auto recovery. This is a skill. I'll use a skill from a party member's equipped archetype to heal the party to full health. So I guess I have the healing spell, so that's going to take my magic. Which is a really cool feature that I noticed in Persona 3 Reloaded.
Be careful.
Knife gelatinous. Seems we've summoned into third den.
Right there.
Unknown enemy. Alright, let's try to sneak up and... Oh! It takes a lot to break them. Okay. Oh, those things are horrifying. I like how they mix the, I really am liking how they mix both the monsters and the humans as like two interchangeable type of enemies. As you have like actual monsters, and then the humans, which are the art pieces. How much research camps are in Antarctica? Cyclone deals weak magic wind damage to one enemy, health recovery, and increase one ally's attack. You can try Cyclone.
Scour! A tough one.
No, let's see. There, mate.
Pop. Deals weak fire magic damage to one enemy.
Blaze. 1 minute.
I shall fight as the noble
Weak to
I am.
fire! Alright then. And then...
Let's stay calm.
Hopefully this doesn't break them. Okay, no, it's still stunned. So if we use magic on these ones, they seem to break their stun.
Any means necessary. Burn!
Even easier than expected.
Unscathed Triumph. Whoa, Grease is level 7.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Loot.
If you see use for it, I say take
Oh!
it with you.
That's gonna make me resilient to fire. Oh! Whoa! That's a really cool enemy. I want to fight it, but I'm gonna wait for them to be turned. We'll check control is my dodge.
There they are. Time for some
Oh! Serpedia. Huh. Huh. No comment. Don't need these items. Let me go ahead and magic. Are you weak to wind? No. Uh-oh. Doubting fire.
I shall fight as warrior.
I guess I'm just gonna hit you with a diagonal slash.
So you aren't a manager.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
No need to. Still standing.
Now, what's the...
They die hard.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Okay, they targeted the person who was been burned. Ah, okay, that's what they do. How do you live in Antarctica? There's research camps there. Yeah, bunch of trade routes go by Drake's Passage or through it, over to the south of South America. All right, rank up. Does this mean they've made more stuff?
Did you heal it?
Oh, they're still afflicted. Oh, shoot.
What now?
I guess I do have the Firmus ointment, which can be applied. That way they're no longer afflicted by this. Interesting. This is rare aromatic wood with mind-clearing aroma. Increases archetype experience by 100. There's loot there, and also more enemies around here. I don't even know where the face is. Oh, I guess I see it. Please, go! Okay! Oh. I was ready to dodge that. Okay, so this one doesn't do a lot of damage to him. You're resistant to that. But fire...
I can't afford to hold back.
If I pass 2 turns, it's gonna go back to Grius, if I'm not mistaken.
I will fight with pride. The next one's yours.
No, I won't hold back.
Okay, there we go. This passing takes half an action. That Grius can actually attack twice in a turn.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Alright, got some more experience. And what level are these things, out of curiosity?
I bet there's treasure around here.
Why are those highlighted? Let's see. Okay, I want to actually explore around a bit more because I'm not sure which headset are you playing. I'm playing on, I guess when I'm playing VR games, I think that's what you're referring to. I'm playing on the Oculus Quest, the first one, but not the. I also have a Rift, but I don't use that because it's not practical.
I see the enemy.
Oh, there you go. I'm here.
Right there.
We shook them. We should be safe.
I gotta get closer.
I see the enemy. Time for
Whew! A lot of them. Alright, so... I suppose, honestly, just basic attack.
Blades ready, lads.
Go to Grius. Grius uses this. We can switch, just skip 2 turns and go back to Grius.
You first.
Let's stay calm. I'm counting on you.
This me! Please!
We are doing excellent here.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Okay. Not bad at all.
My strength has increased, and let me also increase my agility, because I want to evasion to start proccing. Always. Miner's boots. Steel-plated boots, suited for rigorous mining work. I think I already purchased all of those. Ah, well. Oh, it's leg guards. Oh, okay. For 13 defense, and they're actually better than the miner's boots. Right. Quest 2 or 3? Oculus Quest. Not 2 or 3, just the first one, I believe. Maybe 2. Because I know it's not Rift. Yeah, I think maybe 2.
There they are.
What level are you? Oh, wait, they're now weak. Now they're too weak. Oh, no, they hit me! Okay.
Grius's guard is down.
Ah. Uh-oh!
To the rear guard.
Let me go. Analyze.
Let's stop him cold.
I don't have that.
By this power. Hold on. Seeker.
Let's heal Grius.
I owe you. No. Distancing myself.
They also need to get back.
Let's go.
They're weak to fire.
Now, what's the play? Stepping back.
Okay, if I pass 2, that's going to give another turn to Grius to finish off the enemy with fire damage, but I think I can do enough damage.
I call upon royal power within. The end's in sight.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, this is not looking good.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Seems like basic attacks aren't actually... Basic attacks seem like they could work. And closer puts me at risk, though. You have our warrior path, so you can get strength.
I owe you.
I'm going to fire it right. Holy!
Grius's guard is down.
Ha!
The power of heroes.
I can't afford to hold back. Closing the distance.
Only 2 enemies left.
No holding back. One left.
I will fight. Come forth, royal soul.
No! Oh! Agility!
They could get you with that.
Agility! Okay!
To the front. I shall fight as the noble. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Oh! That was bad.
Let's move. Don't let your guard down.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Okay. Why are... Uh-oh. That's not where I wanted to go. How big is this? Okay.
Right there.
We escaped. Take a breather.
Ooh.
Don't let them come quick.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them.
Yeah, so it looks like slashes are going to be the best thing. They're all stunned. So I guess I can maybe safely kill one this turn.
Blades ready, lads.
In the warrior. One left.
Good one, Stroll.
Stunned. And next turn, X, if I can get another chain like that. This one's also weak. Alright. This should just finish him off.
This is
in the name of
That went much better than last time.
no more third breath. Just part of the job. I see. This could be useful.
Now you can do ice damage. Okay, once we don't need it anymore.
That should do it. Great find. Keep it. I think they see us.
Dodge. Dodge. Nope! Go! Disengage, disengage, disengage.
That solves that.
That worked out, but it won't always be the case.
They're staring directly at me.
I see the enemy.
I'm not gonna be able to sneak up on them. Maybe come from this side?
Forward.
Strike! No!
Incoming. It burns.
Trivial.
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
I'll get some distance. Bracing.
No need to mage. Please.
Help them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play?
Sharp as always, Grius.
Okay. Second kill's gonna go back to me.
They're weak to
Okay. I actually wasn't paying attention there. I'm a bit panicky. Alright, we can hit him out here with a base attack.
I can take it.
I do need to waste a defense again. 8 damage from burn. Okay. Ice. Go. End them. Ho! I actually have to be concerned with these enemies. I mean, Persona's like, yeah, you hit the tiny shadow thing, and these things are just different attack patterns. I have a dodge roll for a reason. I need to get better to use it, though.
I shall rise to the occasion.
You're burned.
Auto recover? Yes. Heal all allies. I also am going to use my second item, because I found these items in here, the Famous Ointment, to remove my burned condition. Now, if I get burned again, I'm stuck with it. Let's hope that doesn't happen.
There they are.
Level are you?
We're careful. I think we'll be fine.
Charging in.
V.
We end this quickly.
Both of them are stunned. I can now just use some basic attacks.
No need to run. Let's go. Crystallize. I'll go for the kill.
I can't afford to hold back.
Alright. If they pass, I pass. Grace can go again, and we can kill this one.
You first.
Let's take off. The next one's yours.
No, they're mine. Please. You hate to see it.
That was the last of them.
Ornament? No. We did get one of these, though.
Alright.
Magma Pill. Look, we take it to replenish one's magic power. Alright. I feel like I've cleared most of the area of danger. There's still this one other path. What lies behind those boxes? The fact that I can't see it concerns me a bit.
I see the enemy.
Oh, it's just how. Alright. Never mind. Not a worry.
Nice find. Looks
Yeah,
like
still an ornament. Checking map. That seems to be all we need. Okay, so is this way back or forward? So quickly find out. Ah.
Welcome.
Oh, I guess we can go back here and actually buy some of the more stuff that we need. I guess we want, not really need. I need something to resist burn more. Oh well. It's gonna be plus 20 for me, at least get that armor. Be rather nice. So I'm gonna get that for myself. That will just... Will I lose 2 evasion? 20 armor though sounds rather helpful. These are gloves, which allow me to not be able to endure more, so I guess it's gonna go to... It's a strength based. So I'll procure it and give it to you, because you do strength damage. Oh, maybe you only can have one accessory. Huh. Oh, that's why the ice chunks are being sold here. Sorry, making a lot of sense. Captain's uniform can be sold. Oh, but they don't want to. They don't want to sell. They buy these. They will buy this.
Now then.
And they will buy blade guards.
Now then.
All right.
Thank you.
Let's take a look here. And I actually have equipment that I didn't realize I had before. So if I go in here, we actually have the captain's uniform. Which may have been what was equipped beforehand, so I'll just... Oh, it can only be equipped onto you! Hold on. Guess what does Grius have? Oh, Grius already has one. Ah, I see. He have a bunch of other stuff. Alright. Slowly getting the hang of it. It's gonna take a bit more, but yeah, we should be fine. Now, if I do a quick save again, go back in the safe zone. Nice. I doubt the enemies are gonna respawn. If they do, that's gonna be very strange. So what allows us to get more XP? Alright. Enemies do not respawn. Wait, do we miss these? Maybe they do respawn.
Charging it. Very impressive.
Oh. Looks like some of the minor ones do.
Right there. Push through.
Not good. This is all for naught. If her way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla. The feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like back at the fort. Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean... Fear's a luxury we can't afford right now. Lad, Gallica's words are more cause for concern. But for now, we need to keep moving.
Luke.
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. I can't believe this mine caved in on us. We need to be more cautious.
I see the enemy. There they are. Right there.
They're onto us.
Time for some.
No! Ah, I didn't press dodge quick enough. Uh-oh. I am... Oh. 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 This is going so bad. Okay. At the moment, I don't think any of us can... Yeah. My character can't do much. Everyone else can.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
Acid. Increase physical skill attack by 10%. Damage increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. So only Grius is a counter to them all.
Hack and slash.
But you
Not done yet.
are vulnerable.
We can do this.
Okay. I can use this to deal some wind damage, which they're resistant to. Right. Right. I can probably do enough damage to kill. Yeah, let's try. Okay.
No. Let's go.
You can archetype fire.
Blaze.
I can't afford to hold back.
Even though they're resistant, this should kill. They're so low health.
Tougher than I thought.
What? Uh-oh.
Charging in.
Okay. That's gonna kill. You can also kill. Also, I've actually noticed something. It's the characters have different dialogue options depending on how well their health and conditions are doing.
That settles that.
Huh.
I've been charmed. Did you heal it?
Oh. These combats are putting us just at death's door, every one of them. I am actually really impressed by it. This game is able to make it so that combat can be this difficult without completely just destroying. It actually feels like the combat here, because I have the dodge mechanic that I have been really bad at using. I feel like I can be doing so much better than I currently am. And the unscathed is another reward for doing like that.
I see the enemy.
Great job! I love it!
Iron gauntlets. Fairly durable gauntlets forged from grand iron. Alright, so it looks like, I guess if I go back to equipment, we have an accessory, an armor piece, and a weapon. This would be another accessory, so if I go to Stroll, who is using our physical damage... Oh! No, we have weapon, armor, gear, and an accessory. Huh. Alright. I need to equip that onto Stroll. Go to equipment, go over here. Oh! Actually, no one can wear that. Click the map. That'll go back to where we were. So, not gonna do that. Now let's progress through. This has been non-stop combat encounters, though.
There they are. Right there.
No, no, dodge! Dodge! No!
We'll hold our ground.
Ha! Ha!
Let's go.
Oh no, I should have also moved to the back row.
Let's go.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Okay.
Warrior. Hack and slash. I'll get some distance. Seeker.
Okay. Heal again. I am the healer, it seems. Okay.
I'll attack from here. The power of heroes.
Now, what's the play?
Warrior.
If I go for my attack here, I'm going to heal them with my next action.
I will fight by this power. We can do this. I owe you.
Blades ready, lads. Let's go. Crystallize!
I shall fight as the noble. Withdrawing. Warrior. Hack and slash.
Okay, it does do less damage in the back row, but we're safer here. I need guard. Let's return to normal.
Come forth, royal soul. Hold on.
Can we kill?
Seeker.
There's a chance.
Wind. Still up.
This the power of heroes.
I shall vanquish evil, closing the distance. I call upon royal power within.
Okay.
Well, that about does it.
This is.
Seemed the right move. Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
Careful.
There they are. Time for some food.
Glad these were in the combat as well. That could have gone so much worse. Okay. My dodge is... I need to get better at dodging. Otherwise that's going to happen, and... we could have perished there due to that. Mining uniform can be purified at church. Oh, so I guess some equipment is sort of not quite good enough to use. Does it maintain a curse? Maybe on the ceiling? No, just webbing.
Right there.
There's a hundo.
Charging in.
Great moves back there.
Into this gonna bring us into combat, and there's no other way we can go. Okay. I'm hoping it's not a worm.
There they are. Right there.
No! Whoop! Dodge! Dodge! Ho! We turned that on him! Are these ones the ones you to, win?
Scour! 3 left.
Blades ready, lads.
Oh, no effect. What damage attack does Grius do? Strike! Okay, so it looks like there's a strike, ranged, and a slash. Or I guess a piercing slash. This is my biggest problem.
Keep pressing it in the name of justice.
Don't think this thing is very strong. Okay, level 3. They take this a full turn to do an attack.
Let's stay calm. A tough one.
Just freeze on them, and then we can go into a final attack. One turn, dealt with. Oh, that is a cool mechanic, how the turns work.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Just part of the job.
Is there a new spell?
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Oh no. That's a trap.
I see the enemy. There they are.
If I do a...
Right there.
I wanna hit them, but that's such a bad idea, because I think I know exactly what that is, yeah? Yeah, it's another sandworm. Level 11. If I engage them traditionally...
I see the enemy.
Go, 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 go!
There they are. Here we go.
It's just a game squad battle.
Let's do this.
I am not gonna risk them having the advantage.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Falling back.
Alright. I have one turn to do something. And do some damage.
This, let's go. Might not falling back. I won't hold back.
Melee attack fell. Use this.
I shall fight as the noble warrior.
Diagonal slash here.
I will fight with pride.
And I would be smart of me to guard, because then they can't hit me with the fire breath and knock me out. Good. That's just a passive ability to have. Interesting.
Your guard's down.
Let's go.
Freeze. Cut them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the... I shall vanquish evil.
Always, Grius.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm.
Forward. Still up.
Oh, 10. Yeah, that's not even worth it. Yeah, this should do huge damage. And you can finish it off with this. I'm not even going to attempt the other thing, because I was not guarded. Huh.
Let's move.
We're running low on magic. Should I invest in endurance? That's where I get like hit real bad. You know what? I was gonna put it to poll, but seeing there's no one currently in chat that I can do that's YouTube setting, I won't. Yeah. Considering that, but also I guess I really want to go full into agility.
It feels good to get stronger.
Just see how it goes.
Great find. Keep it.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Slash! Slash!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
And also on the other side of this passage. Chest block. The chest there, but it's unclear what we'll find.
Right there. Time for some close push through. Good one. Okay.
Ho!
Let's give this all we've got.
Alright. Cyclone. Knock him out.
This I would hold back. Time to end this.
Now, what's the play?
Okay. They both die in a hit. Let's see if we can kill them quicker.
I will fight with pride.
Guess another melee attack on the Nocturus will work? So I believe this will end him.
No more progress. Double do.
That should do it.
What's this? There's an option here. It says open chest, but I'm not sure where the chest is. Oh, it's there. I'm blind. Alright.
Look at that.
Guard's Talisman that increases toughness by 3.
What now?
Can I put that on myself? I feel like if I die, similar to Persona, it's just like game over. So I feel like I should prioritize my living. There we go. It seems like it's auto-equipping onto some other people. Oh, dog is bark again. She usually barks at nothing though, so I'm not sure what to do. I guess I'll take a quick look. You can go tab. Yeah, take a quick look. Yep, nothing. So I might also refresh chat, see if there's any new messages that appeared. Sometimes it freezes. Alright. So now, how... Oh boy. This is big. So I may want to have one of the magma pills. Oh, especially this giant, ominous door. Hey, see the room over there? The magma feels less dense there compared to the rest of the place. Oh, is it a safe room? Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like Magla Hollow's out just for that room. Magla Sanctum. I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla, and it's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest inside. Why don't we head in? That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. It's just like Persona 5 safe rooms.
Hey.
There is literally nothing, dog. Okay, she really thinks there is. 1 second. Okay, so as soon as I leave, there is nothing. She barking at shadows, as it were. Okay, so she so to put it in perspective, I like leave her sightline. As soon as I get in, she stops barking. As soon as I leave, back to barking. All right, let's finish this dialogue first, and I guess I'm gonna have to pause for the dog. This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magic center here. I can tell you, it's just like a feeling I can get. There's varying intensity to the magma that floats to the air. For example, think of it like a steam or smoke. Was that a dog? A houndor? It seems not much could seep into this room. Magma Hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work in here as well. Magma Hollow seems as good a term as any, and all better if Gal could consent him. You can say that. It's easier to find a big absence of magma when the area around it is flooded with this stuff. Beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Magma Hollows. In dungeons, you'll find places called Magma Hollows, which we use as resting points. Here you can safely meet with your allies, record travels, or visit academia. And now, here is when we do a pause. What should I do? Do. Alright, we are now back. Let's once again turn that off. And I suppose, let's get back into the desktop. Alright. Collection 15%. Huh. Now what should I do? Make a record. I do not want to fight my way through that again. Talk to allies.
Still, though.
Someone's calling with monsters, isn't it? Magla's really dense too. Never imagined it'd be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's something like what we were told. Chris, are you familiar with this place? I don't know any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through. So, you're saying that these monsters are a result of the thick magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've got some rest. What's academia? I feel like I should switch around what the parties are doing.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Study archetypes. I've equipped Agrias as a mage, but I kind of want to switch. I know Agrias is better baseline set for a warrior. And while Stroll, they are given the warrior class, I feel like they'd be better as a mage. Huh. I've already studied all these. How do I re-equip it? Makes Troll the mage.
Fascinating.
Huh.
This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Okay, so I want to trust Stroll with the power. Then hear us, valiant heart. I shall be born into a new way. Yeah. I'm assuming that Greece is more attack power, so it makes more sense this way. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee the soul of magic. Ah, is this the power of the mage? I'm ready to unleash this new magic at my disposal. I will fight for the powerless.
A new power to wield.
Okay. Now, mage actually have better armor? Huh? Oh, because they can equip the mining uniform. Okay. Alright, now we go back to... I guess now they're equipped with this one. Grius. I feel you'd be better as a warrior.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
You're combining the gallant and downhill champion for all people who vote for the name of the week. 500 mag is required to channel the warrior for the first time. Would you like to unlock it? Yes.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Grius with this power. Then hear us, O valiant hero, by shared resolve and honored creed, take this new form as a warrior. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers in anxiety and strength, thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon you the soul of the warrior. Power of a warrior, is it? I shall welcome any chance to demonstrate my prowess with a blade. Even I can grow, I see. You're now change archetypes in the main menu. This makes more sense. Switch archetype.
That is...
Unknown. Warrior rank 20. Oh, so I get to better classes if I reach such a high level. Oh, but let's see. Are they all starting from... Ah. Yes, I am a bit concerned by them starting from a lower level, but I suppose we'll have to rough it for now.
What now?
Let's head back to the world's thinking before I the door.
Oh. You'll come again.
Now this may be a bit tight, but they're better at this. If I go to tab and I take a look at the party's, skills. What do I do? Details? Yeah. 6 magic though, and 8. Definitely is better for Grius to do this. maybe they should also just have stayed at strength. They're not good at magic. Oh. Huh. Hmm. Interesting. I'm actually considering switching back then. Because I thought that there was such like a greater discrepancy than there currently is, because it's just a 2 strength difference? Yeah. Let's actually... Hold on. 1 second, let's backtrack that. Go back to academia. I don't feel like it's smart, because we're actually going to lose out on skills, which we do need. I guess while it fits better in my head, it may not be as good as I hope. It's just like such a small change. Yeah, no, go back to go back. Go back. Okay.
You'll come again, won't you?
And now we can make a record. Once I make sure all the equipment's sorted as well. There's a lot. There's a lot.
What now?
As this is, it's hard enough to make me like really think. These are key weapons. I actually don't know if I'm going to be able to equip anything. Because all these items are, I guess, key items. And if I take a look at, I guess, Stroll. Let's see here. Yeah. Both the same. They're the same there. Mining outfit is the best here. Iron Gauntlet's also the best here. The warrior. Don't really have. And Grius as well. We don't have good equipment. Kinda wish we bought more, but we didn't really have the option to do so. Yeah. Staff, my uniform is better. Can I equip it onto you then? Oh no, it's already equipped by someone. I'm guessing that's what the E means. Yeah, one person has equipped it. If you go down here, no one's equipped that. Yeah. There's actually not better armor for you. And leg guards, I mean... Yeah, everything's equipped. Right. Guess we're gonna have to go with what we have. Let's make a record and head out. We didn't really change anything, but that seems makes sense a bit more to me. Since they restart over from the beginning, though, by changing archetypes, it would be good to, I guess, be wary. You're here! What's going on here? This monster's anywhere, and doesn't the air feel off? How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I'm concerned returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and felt it's safe considering you took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back, but since you're continuing this way, I'll be here a bit before you set off. Thank goodness we have you here. We can actually equip better weapons. You have money though. Oh wow. Do we have anything to sell? Not much. Okay. Better weapons would be helpful. I'm not sure how much they actually would help. Yeah, probably not that much, would they? That's unfortunate.
Thank you.
There travels.
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
What does Bless Water do?
What now?
May be an important item for another affliction we're about to encounter. Douse equipment in the water to wet its true potential. Used to enhance certain gear at churches. Oh, okay. That's what the blessing items do. New allies.
What now?
I need to take some of those magic pills. So I guess might as well also take the Hero's Incense now. I didn't unlock anything. Okay. That should recover us just enough. We have 3 more we can use, but that should recover us enough to actually continue throughout this dungeon. Not sure how much longer is left, but it felt like a halfway point.
I see the enemy.
Okay, there's something over here. I noticed that on the map. Ah, it's on the other side of this pillar. What? What? Hold on. Ah, they popped up. No, actually, we're heading backwards. Whoops. Yeah, go forward and right. Guess some experience doesn't hurt, though. Oh! So was it just a boss?
Wait a second.
Wait! Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I'm sensing. Unfortunately, we have no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm gonna open it. Are you ready?
Alright.
Good to hear. Let's go. Ooh. I can see the glow of a strange crystal, an even stranger monster in front.
What is that?
What is that?
Anything like it?
It's voice acted.
It's a crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
I didn't realize this was gonna be a boss. Homo Folkido. I'm gonna guess resilience.
Maybe not. I'll get some distance. I won't hold back. Wind.
Yep.
Blades ready, lads. I'll attack from there, mate. Blaze!
I can't afford to withdraw it.
You can't withdraw.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Hyper. Oh. Front row's being targeted. Good thing I'm in the back. I need to get everyone's back row though.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Right. Still resist. Can't really do much else. I guess attack may be universal.
This is let's go.
Okay, so I tried fire. Let's see if ice may work. I may also not have the architect ready to actually deal with them. This archetypical magic.
In the
Yes, I do. Okay.
Stepping back.
Now, it's unfortunate.
Not now.
I guess I'm gonna take the guard action.
Seems the wise move. I will fight with Seeker.
And Cyclone doesn't have much effect. I'm also too far. Second spell races. Can I raise that twice? Now, do you have 2 stacks of damage?
Crystallize!
Cut them right in their weak
In the
spot.
name of closing the distance.
As always,
Good.
Freedom of a Seeker.
Now, I am curious. Let's take a look here. Yeah, the attack is increased twice, which I think is for all damage, going off Persona logic, which means that since they're weak, just keep cranking that.
Let's see. Engage it.
Oh, do not engage. 201, yeah.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Alja. Attack and defense rose significantly, and then guaranteed to hit one of our teams. But he can do fire damage.
Come forth, royal soul.
Don't think he can go higher than 3. So Stroll.
Helpful as ever.
This any means necessary.
All magic, go.
I shall fight as no holding back. I'll cut you down. Let's stay calm. By this power.
And you know?
Here.
Crank him again. Shoot. That's not gonna be well.
don't push yourself so hard.
Grace, you do a ton of damage though.
Now, what's the plan? I shall vanquish evil.
I will fight Seeker. He could use some healing.
We can do this.
That help. This their name. Crystallize!
In the name of I call upon royal power within. They die.
Good. Targeting front row. Oh boy. I should not be in the front row.
Seeker. Is there another way?
Okay. Let's see. If I use an action here to do a slash attack, that means that it's going to head over to our mage, Grius, who's going to do half a thing, and a warrior can do something. Yeah, alright. Gonna actually move forward, do a melee strike. It seems really dumb at the moment, but here is why. Magic here can weaken him, giving us half a turn advantage. I move you to the back row, and honestly, how much you have enough SP to just start just using it, even though you're back here.
No point wait. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
You gotta aim better than that.
What? Huh? Oh, so if I miss, I lose a... Yikes!
Hey, wake up! We're still in a fight here.
If I die, combat's not over.
Let's go. Crystallize!
Oh, that's very different.
I shall fight as the note to the fore. I shall vanquish evil.
I should be able to kill. And then maybe I can revive out of combat. No! Stroll using all the actions I'm missing. Okay. Huge damage here.
Seemed the right move.
Oh, I got no XP from that. Oh, that's bad.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
questions and answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
Yeah, so I actually...
You can't be serious.
That crystals that cause madness, but with what a touch. Do they truly exist? Bro, I'm on 1 HP. Ooh, 50 mag with 1 person. That's very good. Okay, I'm gonna get this. And I think also gonna take base medicine. General split between the party. And actually, give me 1 second. I'll be actually rather quick. Alright. Quick. As I said. Alright. So, let's see what I can do here. Alright. This is not at 1 HP anymore. Grand Iron. But I suppose actually we just kind of exit, don't we? Ah. Oh well. Oh, there's more. That's good.
There they are. Time for some push. Push through. Forward. All right. How's that?
Once you felt, does that mean there's something up ahead? Was that a mini boss? Mini boss is doing that much damage, then I fear an actual boss. Really? Hey, do you see that? What is it? Look at the size of it. Not something I would ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from Legend? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right as things roost and have no choice but to back off.
Luke.
The mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operative.
But
looks on our side, as they've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. What's the shame? It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. Builds Magla too. Dragons are ancient, and strong Magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes, and any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we take it. We're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make that decision lightly, Polymer. On that note, let's push on. We're in the fight for our lives here. But there are monsters around here too. Aye. If they see us and create a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Good. Let's go.
Don't panic.
Panic will do you no good. Oh boy.
Got it?
We're making clatter that may wake the dragon, shall we? Enemies. Can I try to sneak past them, perhaps? The bridge collapses. Somehow he made it through. I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully, we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had thing Moken, we'd be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beasts, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Tran much easier. They might as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for Dragon Wakes. Let's not overstay our welcome. Look, isn't that the exit? It is, we can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy. At least for a moment.
What?
Oh no. Could it be?
Look.
Dragon's roar? And you feel it shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. You value your lives. Run! Oh, that's a weird thing to control. Using left and right arrows. Sort of move throughout here. But it's a bad camera angle for this.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn.
You can fly.
Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been hard. Because yeah, they were heroes then. Staying behind just what their goal is.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
Them again.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior.
There is that one scroll located in Moore's lab. Perhaps that is the scroll of this curse, if Luis is not the one to cast the spell.
For His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
This is so, like, the combat mechanics are similar, but it feels so much better applied here than in Persona. It's not raining outside. It's very late too, so let's just get some rest. It's like around funny, like golden beetles. It doesn't look like we're gonna see any of them. Let me explore. Yeah, it looks like we're in actually a relatively small area. If you're watching this as a VOD, and you come this far, it sounds like it's every campsite. Maybe a good place to, like, if it were a series, to take a break. And this is like a very, very long stream. Actually, I think it's getting close to one of the longest, if not already past that. The longest manned stream, that is. So far, this is a great game.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened that power too. I heard the mysterious voice again when it happened. Wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. That magma was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope we can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. It's a long way to go to Grand Triad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. It's Grand Trod. Enunciate that a bit better. I thought joining the army and worked my way up. I thought joining the army and working my way up to the ranks is the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run to humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed this extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for, or is it all thanks to you? I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off this assassination, and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Lewis, no matter what it takes. Though, I must admit, all this camping is taking a toll on me. Another meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. I have more to say. I'll not let this power go to waste.
Time for bed.
You'd better get to sleep and get ready for tomorrow.
Time for bed.
Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, and the place where he was supposed to be the safest. So, we knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considering missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, an organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. Although, I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards protected His Highness were kept in the dark. They had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. Terrible fate for young knights who had so much ahead of them. Do wonder how one particular knight of the Royal Guard is doing now. That's the one we saw on the carriage ride. If you decide to draw steel, prepare to die to it. Let us rest. That's on one day.
Huh?
Pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
I should probably turn it all back on auto.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to
she back to back.
one day. If the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
That all happened in one day.
Good.
All ready then? Let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to the Grand Trad.
This place here.
Here's where we are now.
Infested with monsters. We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital. We can't wait any longer. Are you ready?
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Oh, wow.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
It's only gonna get tougher. How are you holding up? We both did well.
We both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. There's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting.
Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
Oh wow, we're right here. Next up, we're gonna finish an arc, it seems.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
We're now back in the city.
Here we go.
Grace went ahead. Let's hurry after him.
That's terribly unfair.
Why is there an elder in this sacred capital? Let's do a quick save. I feel like I'm under-leveled, but nevertheless, let's push forward. Let me take a look at the map first. Oh, sorry, I don't have that operational. So, that's the Grand Cathedral in Sun Lumio Street.
Where to?
Suppose we can just head to the objective, since I doubt we're going to find much around here. Well, I can talk to Stroll.
No, then.
I wonder what the lodging Gria's mentioned was like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. What's wrong? The Hushed Honeybee is on Sunshine Road. You might look if you need to remember where that is. So I guess it's right here.
Just pathetic.
Elda, how pitiful.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king, I just want some coin.
That's a rotting corpse. So, this is Sunshine Row? Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. Where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? Ooh. Very dead or dying.
Do you need something?
The Hushed Honeybee Inn. Only a bad sorts of folks in there. You know, well, go at your own risk, I won't stop you. You know this narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down there, and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way.
Dreadful.
Damn. The accursed landlord told my mother comes tomorrow, and he still springs all this work on me. Hey, you fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in the country? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? No idea. I mean, here's the actual...
That's right.
Indeed. More precisely, up in those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter the crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to the cesspool of a city? An inn on Sunshade Row.
Yeah,
Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there? Ah, I can't enter the building. A shop in front of the gallows? You think they do well here? Nah, probably not. It's execution day. Buy one, get one off. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. Last New Year was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pitiful cowering. Okay, I don't want to talk to any more of these people. I think this person's on the right track because they're not getting any better information. Go down here. What if the church costs if I don't close up before the royal funeral? So many people look like they're dying of disease here. Don't look at me, Elder.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Also,
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Loam Hall. Loam Hall? If it's Igniter shop, they're doing a good job disguising it. Either way, we need to be elsewhere right now. I'm getting to die eventually, when it's that obvious.
What is it?
What even happens at a royal funeral? People sing or something. Murmur. Grace! We are all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you, I see, you stubborn old bastard. About that. Aye, don't you worry. Nearly all Sunshine's roads in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now.
This place.
It's the Hush Honeybee in it.
Got it.
Finally, no place to get proper rest. Something's good cooking, too. I can smell it. So let's hurry inside. Refresh chat.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Alright.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. Insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to it.
Oh no, are they gonna die?
Draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, alright? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
We've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Oh boy. I don't think this plan's gonna work.
Look at that.
Well, we can save. I really feel like I should be level 10. 8 doesn't feel right. But, I suppose, here we go. Maria's room. Does this room belong to Maria? It doesn't look like a guest room. And Maria.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Read it together?
I guess the character's voicing this.
Oh, so I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe.
Oh, I really hope they don't die.
Really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned in the bottom of her heart about our safety. Feel comforted by Marie's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh, dang.
Thank you.
Ooh, that could be a good one. That's a rogue embodiment of the healer from Maria. You can now study the healer in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed.
Narrator.
Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa?
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
Oh, I really am afraid they're gonna die.
We can read a little more from my book, alright?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
Especially since the music's been cut.
Best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Press M to open the local map. Icons show where each facility is located. Major facilities include the weapons shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
Into the Grand Cathedral, we gotta head down San Lumio Street, and then turn right in order to get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be plenty of shops selling weapons and armor on our way. Let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help.
That reminds me.
The funeral will be packed with the country's aristocrats.
Yeah.
Yeah, gives the perfect opportunity. So there was a magic shop. Israel funeral, the king is really God. But Al's my God too. What? Ah, he freaks. What is with that guy? Let's stay clear this way. Ah, dang. I cannot go to that shop. They're really stopping me from going from that specific shop. don't know why, but I can sense Mora's presence over there. I mean, this place is peaceful enough that I can connect to academia. Don't think of it, I did find new power. I should go to academia when I can. Alright, I should have enough magma to do it.
Well.
It's the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them? If you're of mind to show me. Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path, as I expected you would. Splendid. I realize this is sudden, but something I want to ask about you regarding the power you're gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like to undertake. What do you mean by task?
Alright.
To stand fearless in the face of change, that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That is indeed the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet, now their tales are largely forgotten. Fables in obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple center without the support of others. Their ideals are soon buried in history's weight, and lives go unnoticed. You've said that same line so many times. Really trying to strike out a point that the same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach its ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream too shall be fulfilled. This way, I'm sure we can take a first step towards the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like to cultivate the heroic embodiment of a healer. I'm sure this task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Increases my imagination?
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming so quickly to that decision.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you'll have to face and fight Count Louis. To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. You're saying this like you won't kill them. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed, change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I, too, will share in this growth.
Research.
When that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such as where this place is, and why the king confined me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. Mutually beneficial agreement, you know? Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now there's more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you like. In this way, your encounters with others become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors. So, awaken the healer. I mean, that's what I was planning on doing. I feel like my character is leaning towards a healer. Unlocking skills in academia. Skill inheritance is now available. You can spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can introduce the skills each archetype inherits. Let's first make sure I have enough to actually get the healer. Let's change the archetype of polymer to that of the healer.
Fascinating.
The healer is the archetype you sense from Maria's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of saintly presence. It gives strength to others through the love and devotion of all life. 1,000 magazines are required to channel the healer. Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
May your shared resolve and honored creed take new form as a healer. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. This is the power of the healer's soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I'll help others, for anyone in need. I will do all in my power. Your archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes in the main menu.
New skills, new possibilities.
Right. Better attack. Huh. And let's take a look at skill inheritance, I suppose.
Alright.
Let's bring that over. Ah, we need 100. I don't have enough. But I would like to get the Tarakaja. Kaya? I can't pronounce that. Gonna be real. I like to get that over to here, because that was very helpful. Recovers HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Oh! Feels like a really good passive. Okay. Should complete the request.
What would you care to know?
Nope, that's not it. Yeah, so I can't do that quite yet. Unfortunate. But I can go to requests, and I feel like I completed that. Oh, level 10. Never mind. And save the prince from death's curse. Wait, really? Target unknown and reward unknown. Oh. Alright then. I'll take this moment, because I am unfortunately underwater to, I guess, look at the scroll again. See if I can find anything else. Ah, no, same.
Adieu.
I'll be right back. And we return. Save complete. You do want a pet cat.
That's a good kitty.
He seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
I like an arrow in Motherhead. I don't know. Let's replay something.
will come again.
Alright. I'm going to go back and refresh chat, so give me 1 second. Ooh, we're back to high tension. Alright.
Sod off.
Maybe I can get weapons that would be beneficial. Whoa.
Hey now, Elder lad, that's a nice sword you got there. Thanks. I'm no thief.
Good, because there's a guard right there.
Well, that sword says you're a mercenary, so I got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hand. The mag, I'm talking about the tiny mag with crystal shards. I buy them up in order... on order of Sanctus Church. The accumulators out there gather it too. I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty steep deal I'm offering, mate. It's great for using it to study archetypes in academia. If you really strapped for money, you could exchange it here. You need both, though.
Armor shop? Or weapon? I have not upgraded my weapon. Mostly because I was looking for status effects on him. We're on funerals being held today, so I've got to close up the shop soon to mourn in my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please.
Now then.
Raise. You actually purchase weapons and stuff? No, you will not. Alright. Oh, there's an effect. Increases fire attack strength. And more attack. Okay, that's not helpful. This is the only one with a effect on it, so that means that they do exist, so since I am actually very strapped for money, I should hold off. Even though it could be beneficial. Because I think I don't do fire damage. And I would like to buy it for the mentor. But I'm also a little worried that they have sort of just been removed from our party. And that they're going to attempt assassination on the thing that's supposed to be the... what I feel like endgame. Armor shop. Take a look at this, though.
Welcome.
Oh, what a rare customer. Sorry, but we're closing soon because of the royal funeral, I'm afraid.
Oh, those... I'm just, like, really stressed by that noise. Endurance +2, that would be very good. Magic +2. I can only get one. Iron will be great. Because they are going to be staying up in front, and I guess I can wait on my equipment here.
Oh.
Can I actually sell that other piece of armor? Oh yeah, now I can.
Now then.
Guess same goes here.
Now then.
Alright. Armor would be nice. I need... oh, actually, I now have enough. Never mind. We got it.
Yeah.
So I guess equipping some old stuff made that work. And I have the bone vest, which is, I guess, not that good anymore. I want to save Magla. Because that's important. Going to be nice, but that feels very important. Alright. So let's give the opportunity to shop, and I use that opportunity. Let's save and I suppose make her way to that funeral.
Hey? You keep away from me.
Stay there.
Oh. Now, how did I wind up?
Hey, mister.
My mom says she's going to see the royal funeral. Not me, though. She says I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stay home and play with my dad.
Now, how did I wind up?
Oh my.
Huh. Blood?
It's quite
Water.
fresh.
Sorry to break it to you. Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're mourning for the king and all.
Water? A cooking ingredient. I guess I'll buy a water. What are you? Oh, that restores mana. Oh, okay.
Oh my.
So we do have an easy way to restore mana. That's nice.
Amazing. What should I do?
Maybe flooded into the royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices for quick relief. That's how I'm paying my respects to His Majesty.
Holy meat. I guess we get one of those as well. I don't know. Maybe cooking's important. I'm also completely out of money, so no one can rob me. My trick to not being robbed? Don't have money.
Got it?
I get to sneak in. Are you ready? Yep.
Alright.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
What?
The gall. What is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden? And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
Oh, it's gonna be hard to kill him now.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening? could this be? The king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
What?
Did he just say Hythlodius the Fifth? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now, witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ah! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Come, Luis. He's catching up to Vorden.
Can that giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you? Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right! Hey,
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Right, I mean, they sort of made their own. They sort of just made their own. Oh no.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic.
See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey. Damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it.
Luis!
Alphys.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
That's the mage.
He's a file dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Peril!
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Keep it together. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety status. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances. When you're ambushed in battle, or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. What?
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Oh, dog bark. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay.
Keep the enemies off him.
How?
I won't hold back.
Weak light damage. It's probably weak to light damage. I will take a look at dog real quick. Ah, I see. She has a reason to bark. Alright. Now, yeah, you should get back, and so you can't use your skills because that's status condition. What do I do? Do I guard or pass? We're guarding.
Seems the wise move. I will fight. Let's go. Light.
I can't.
Guess I'll guard again.
I'll hold my ground.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
I should have moved back.
Healer. Flare.
I can't afford to hold back.
Time to
Goes
go
back.
offensive. I call upon royal power within.
Let's stay calm.
Falling back. Light.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard, Captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsays seem to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you. It's gonna be dangerous.
It's going to be dangerous.
That's exactly why we can't abandon these people. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
They don't actually seem like they're that strong. Ooh, boy.
Gotta hurry.
You catch up with that knight.
Hold it.
Wait, are people still alive?
No.
Let's figure out our aid is needed, most within the cathedral.
Over here!
This way, we are upward bound. Careful, it's going to collapse. Watch out! Drat, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is...
Damn it.
There's no way up now. Take another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll catch up. Let us meet again above. Fight well, but be not reckless.
Okay?
Ooh. Are those blue? Not quite.
This is bad.
Right
Go
there.
to us.
There they are. Right there.
Let's take them all out. We have the edge. Tougher than I thought.
Oh! That was a great strike.
Stay sharp. I shall fight as the noble I am.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
They chose the wrong opponent.
This is very different.
Looks like we're safe for now. I don't think anything would be too tough.
They're yellow. Alright.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
There they are.
They're out cold. I'll give it my all. Let's give them a fight.
This is our chance.
See.
Electricity's no good against
They're
them.
also weak to my attacks.
We'll hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. The end's in sight.
It's okay. We can do this.
It's already weakened, so this should end. So why does it zoom in on my character when my character's attacking? Like, you see them move up to the enemy.
Wrap this up.
Good one, Straw.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I think that's all of them.
Okay, it looks like stuff's up there.
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where did they come from? No, stay back! Darn necromancer! He's taking defense of citizens. We can't leave them. Come on, you have to help. Up Herald, do we get the guard on our team? No. No, we don't. Just two.
Come forth, royal soul. Last one.
I shall fight as the noble I...
I will fight with pride.
Well, they are weak to this attack. Excellent, consume half.
Hit their weakness.
I can't afford to... I'll cut you down!
Maybe the light's where I'm supposed to be. Are you unhurt?
Yes.
All right, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please, please save my son! He's up ahead! We'll look for him. Please, wait here while we send word. Are you not really with the state army? Now, makes a difference in the end. Let's do rescue after all. I'll watch over. Sorry to make you do this, but please look after her son. Where?
They saw us.
Squad!
This could be our chance. Give them a fight.
Bonk.
I can't afford to hold them.
Bonk.
Last one.
The tap.
Bonk.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I think that's all of them.
I feel like we should be near the point where we can just, like,
Stash that somewhere safe.
instant them.
Watch out! We've been spotted! Alright,
There we go.
Let's take them all out.
Okay.
Some of it.
Let's give this all we've got.
you hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold back. Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Keep it up! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Not bad.
Alright. No, I'll be right back. And we are back. Let me go turn that back off. Everything's good, everything's unmuted. Let's get back to it. Alright. We still go! This is so fun. Alright. Let's see what we have here.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Enemies around this corner.
Right there. I see the enemy.
That could have gone really bad. Oh! I don't know what that one's weak to.
Let's go.
But I'm gonna get a wild guess and say they're weak to light.
Let's finish this.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
It's okay. We can do this.
Oh,
In the name of justice, warrior!
I guess they're still stunned. Well,
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Great find. Keep it.
I can't get out. Help me. A child. Must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
Ooh.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
It's actually a slower weapon. Maybe less reach.
That should come in handy.
Oh! Shoot! Hold on. Let's equip that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, I can't. Maybe it's a quest item. Let's see. Ivory staff. Why? I guess I can't equip it. Oh well. Oh, because I'm using maces. I see.
Alright.
It'll be alright. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. You're very brave. Thank you, sir. I'm not gonna voice that child again. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you and well done. Now I'll get them to safety. Three of you should get out of here as well. This area is Much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure the state army can handle this. We've got further business to attend to. Take care of the child, if you would. Thank you kindly.
Let's hurry.
Yo, the child was holding out. That's a huge treasure chest made of gold. A miraculous incense set to resuscitate the dead. Rise one ally from death and fully restores their HP. This has actually been mostly non-stop combat.
Everything all right?
Good. Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There are people struggling to get away. We can just abandon them. In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance here.
Look.
It's a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We only have Luz to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his. You say he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt, to offer to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. Can't let that happen. I mean, you can't stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
There's still upper levels up ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
He's after the royal scepter. We must stop him regardless of cost.
However,
You must be joking! That thing looks absolutely massive! We climb that whole way? It's gonna take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. Oh, mega dungeon.
Hurry.
Oh, mega dungeon. This thing is huge.
Look at that.
What's become of this place?
Voice acting, yes. Voice acting have a deeper voice, so I should try to differentiate them that way.
Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
The plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Can you reveal the reason for the assassination?
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
I need that XP.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
Damn it.
Has Persona ever killed a character? I don't think they have.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Oh! The Immaculat's in the air, I see. That's all the things that keep on going by our face. That's Magla. Check your approval rating by pressing 7. Archetypes and manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of the user. Mission. A mag portion to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock. Your leading candidates face are carved on the surface of the king's magic, like multiple days' worth at once. What? Power of the archetypes, and hear the voice that pass through his souls. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. But in the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel of a power. Oop. The true king, who the people wouldst choose, must be as culmination as the heroes of Eld. If thou shouldst use thy power, as 'tis means to be, the path will open up before thee. Use thy strength for justice, and save the people of the realm. Make the real the world that was beyond our grasp. Voice belong to your archetype? It's true that under the king's rules, anyone can be crowned, even you. But I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now.
Hello there.
Sure.
Let's get this rock. Can we take a look and be on our way? Stone card of royal magic. Its face appears on the giant stone king's eye, and they also appear here. Let's see what we have here. First up is Forden. Here's Luis II, and third, who is this? This one's on phase 2, but I don't recognize any of them.
No telling from here, though. It's still pretty uncharted territory for us.
Yep.
Now, we know where we stand. Shall we go back to it? The very bottom. Alright. Let's do a quick save. And, that was a longer save. Let's save the world real quick.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Hang on a minute, you.
Nope.
In the end, it's someone else's problem.
Oh man, there's something interested in the shop wares. I presume it's just a partly Mustari shop. From all over the Malnova archipelago to Monterio, we've wares from all over the country. The cost is something to reflect the fact accordingly. However, we've all sorts of things, from gear to power to heal to foodstuffs too. Well, nothing you'd want in your kitchen. What do you mean by the last bit? This place is a little suspicious. Do you want to buy something anyway? Nope. So get your fancy. Well, the shop is open every day. Come by if you're so inclined.
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't they?
All right.
No look outside I can see. We won't be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well...
It's so quiet. Kinda creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. I mean, especially since there's a literal necromancer
I'm a little worried.
very much disturbing the dead. I'm worried about these people left in the Grand Cathedral. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I wonder, we could try to save them, but yeah, I think that's kind of what we're doing. Oh, I do hope that this isn't like a Tower of Demise type situation. Alright.
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer. We're going to catch him. For Greece's sake as well.
Alright.
Just I thought, this area's definitely sealed off. We should be able to enter through here.
Now, where was I?
I don't think my character trusts that other person enough to actually bestow upon them a power. They're definitely a future ally, but not one yet.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Yeah, still just two. I can actually... Really, the healer doesn't have a healing spell. I guess they're gonna get it later, but let's get the support spell.
Watch this.
A lot of buttons we have here. Oh, shoot. Want to do a save for that acquisition? I may be saving too much. I'm not sure. Yeah.
Oh.
You should leave the place? Yes, let's go back to reality.
Again, won't you?
I bid you farewell and good luck. I guess I sort of impulse save when I can. I'm used to, like, if you die, you lose all the progress since the last save, but this game does actually auto-save, so it should be less of a problem. This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front.
Ready?
Now let's head inside. Y'all ready?
Alright.
Then let's enter. Way is straight ahead. This takes the day.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to steal ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
The area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Onward.
Still trying to find the voices, as it were. Alright, let's get going. Wait, there's a chest behind a wall here.
Seems so it's locked. Seems as though it's locked. Alright, so we're not getting any of there. It does mark it as locked on my map, though. Wait, I got a strange feeling coming from up ahead. It's the same feeling I've had at the abandoned mine before. The mines were... What do you sense? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Valimer?
Yeah.
Going in. Right, no time to second guess ourselves.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
What? It can't be.
No way.
Alcest.
Alcest, stop it! Don't!
It's a doppelganger.
Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please.
Another one dead?
Is this the price of my failure then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is... still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean... if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path. Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will! Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Alcest, I will see you freed.
So much peril!
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing Q on a party member's turn. In order from the synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character turn icon.
I'm so sorry.
Allies, together!
So with the knight, we have more powerful attacks. Barrier that nullifies one /pierce strike attack, or raise barrier that nullifies one elemental attack. Alternatively, if we go back to the knight here, deals medium physical pierce damage to one enemy, lowers the defense for 3 turns. And Agrius.
We'll team up!
Behold my power!
The power of healing.
Undead Grius? Do you happen to be weak to light?
Now, what's the plan? Let's do this!
Oh, and 2 of 4. We're gonna get 4 party members total, it seems.
Something else.
I should have backed up on my character. Oh well. I can lower the defense again. What are your baseline abilities? Draws enemy's attention and takes attacks for all allies. Have damage taken when ambushed. They are a tank. Well, you get 3 stacks and decreased defense, so let's go for it.
The power of heat to the rear guard. Healer!
Should recover everyone's HP, right? No, not really. I guess maybe me hitting enemies with enemies will do that.
No holding back!
Unfortunately, I have no way to heal. Right.
Not this one. I'm stepping back. Is that all?
Quick!
Items.
This should work.
I knew
Can't
that.
afford to hold back. Warrior!
Only a flesh wound. Let us fight.
Jump thrust will break this guard once more. They'll become even weaker. This will either kill or put them in kill range.
Now, once I shall vanquish evil.
Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
will do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
That'll do. I'll strive for greater heights.
Stats increased. I am going to start going into endurance. Well, I do like the idea of going like all agility, with I guess a bit of luck, which I currently have. Endurance is going to be a lot more helpful because I'm getting destroyed.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there? On the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't "'tis nothing" me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
I should
You're
probably
just
get
in time.
some healing
Maria's awake.
stuff.
She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Luis to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Luis?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly? Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I should equip a healing spell. Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight, has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the night. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Now study this archetype. Oh, it has a branching path as well. So, that's why Greece didn't get their own archetype here. Now study the Night Arcana in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we gotta show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare, but what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Second option, but let's go third.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Sense Gallica's heartbreak. Trust in her determination.
Gotta focus on the here and now.
This is the... Oh, we're just mad cost studying the mage lineage, and the voice of the followers cannot be heard even from far away.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
We'll rest early and prepare for tomorrow. But Maria, I guess they're gonna be in their room. We might as well go check. Hear them crying. Ah. I can't close doors. Okay. Faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. Bed. Bed. I wish bed. Let me... Ag! So really, like... No, this one has a better hitbox. Okay. Bed seems rather stiff, but I can rest in it. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Yeah. It'll take multiple days for them to decipher and break past the runes. This will give me an opportunity to potentially change out that spell.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently you've invited to Academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last.
Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The mag used by Greece has been inherited and returned to you. So that's what happens to that.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials.
Oh no, does that mean more people are gonna die?
You overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again.
Why is the floor jittering? Let's ignore that.
Carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Alright. I'll be right back. Oh, got Hero's Instance though. Cost items at quick archetypes. In various places in which the Hero's Instance you receive for more. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly of an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
Huh? The cat.
What?
Something's amiss. Spell broken? That's crystal on the ground and shattered. No, surely not this quickly. Those soldiers could have possibly...
No matter.
No matter. Trivial all of it. More importantly. Rather complicated sealing spell. But I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws even closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh boy.
Sorry.
Apologize that we've commandeered your home. I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man at the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, shortly before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. And that tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Greece as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I'm yet unused to the strange power. Once we take field again, I would look to another for orders. Oliver, you seem best suited for this task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. You've certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. Here for that, Polymer?
Yeah.
May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that'll make you our captain. Being title for a company's technical authority, no?
Real.
Yes, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As we can turn to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we'd better serve by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right. Let's make sure we're ready for this Gallica. Oh, Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us your word.
Got it.
Yeah. Signal everyone, you can do this.
Let's focus.
Luis's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesied calamity. 10 days left! Picture the deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies in the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the Day of Calamity. Once given a day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, so you'll need to rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues. People will have requests, and also that's where your followers are. Raising royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with the clock symbol. Keep this in mind, so you can plan your activities accordingly. Hey, got a sec? I was thinking, I think Grand Trench is huge. All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So, I was thinking, we got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you do something cool with it. You said the sword was forged with magla. A little magic. I think I can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it. Okay.
We should go.
First thing I can do is head to Grand Cathedral. Alright. Well, I shall be right back. Alright, and we are going to be back. There we go. Let us save our game. Here we go. I might as well make a new no. One save. All you need. And I did remove the penguin, yeah? Alright, cool. Okay. So, the Great Cathedral is our, I guess, heist location. We're talking Prison 5 or the tower. Grace did it? No way. You're sure? No. Sure you're not wrong? Alright. Let's see. So, we need to thwart the schemes in 10 days. And we may be able to, like, rush it all the way. But I feel like that last battle, it feels an indication, means that we should probably prepare a bit. There's also royal virtues and popularity, and oh my gosh, there's so much. 8121. I wonder if that's the amount of people who live here.
Whoa.
What's happened? Can't see a single good option here.
What shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine? Is it that expensive? Yes, it is. Or, to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mustari in the city is capable of earning. What? Oh, hold on. Can I go to culture? Oh! Quite recognizable by a third eye, they don masks and wear culturally significant attire. Among other tribes, find unsettling. Though their population is necessarily low in number, the Masari are hard to come by and often live in the Virgo Island archipelago. And they believe in a unique faith. They are often targeted as of persecution outside this island, announced as pagans. Okay. Yep. I won't be long for this world if I can't get the medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked by cough. What do I buy? It's top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much time to squeeze out a little quick shopping trip.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous! Sorry, I treated poorly, but people hate the Elder even more. I heard that the Elder are anathema to the Sanctists. The medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they do business with you. I have to try. It's a breath of fresh air sold at St. Firmus Church.
I hope it's not too much trouble.
I'm hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow attain it, bring it to me. St. Firmus Church should be on Sumleo Street. Sell some medicine?
Let's give it a shot.
I mean, if we got the coin. Deadline 6/16, we have 5 days left. The rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You can even unlock a new archetype. Oh. The harder the request, the greater reward you can expect. You may, if your request is to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can view requests you've already taken in the quests section of the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. You only require rewards for quests past the deadline, so even on your time. Right.
Hey!
If I'm gonna ask you one thing, am I going to the Grand Cathedral? Hey, I told you that! Yeah, go on yourself. There's no need to be wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral. You could always use information, couldn't you? Information? I want some called an informant. I sell information. So how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Ooh, buying intel gives you more than what you heard from the informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using analysis. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across your Corona. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. View informants you purchased in the item selection, or information you purchased in the item selection menu in the main menu. In the information panel. It's only 150. Might as well see.
Hey!
It's only going to the Grand Cathedral. Be wary. I have the place is venerable than the monsters now. Let's assume it's the work of that man, that necromancer. The thought of his bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. For the weak to light magic, in addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fist fly and smack them around a bit. I've also heard about a moving stone statue.
Just between us.
Can't tell you, but there's statues in there that are immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I've also heard they're weak to wind magic, though, so if heading in there, keep light, wind, and weapons at your arsenal. That's all I know. I know who your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. The man needs to be stopped in this madness. Ooh. So it does some of the weaknesses and stuff.
You're right. What's happened?
Whatever.
Oh yeah, going somewhere? I do, of course, but I wouldn't go anywhere near the Grand Cathedral if it was you. Whereas it, now Luis, you know, the bloke, has sent his entire army there to occupy it. Unless you fancy losing your life, I wouldn't get tangled in with that lot. Alright, so medicine. That is our quest. That I intend to complete. Greetings, Elder Boy. We don't see many of you thrive at the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Starry Tribe? We're rarely seen in the Grand Trad.
However,
I have. So you met other Mastari before. But I doubt you know everything about us, yes? Then, any interest in history? In why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'll share if you'd like to know. Our history. Learning about them may help us better support those in need, right? Increase my tolerance. gonna take some time, so if you have other plans to occupy, let's go back another day.
Fair enough.
We can come back to him. We have a quest. Oh, installation locations already mapped. Now, food like smithies and stuff. I should quickly see quest. Those voices in requests. You can see other travelers' party formation details from time to time in the clear quest while viewing requests. View details of requests using N. Alright. Alright. This one. Breath of fresh air, safe from his church on Solmia Street. Alright. I say let's review it, but I cannot track it. That's unfortunate.
Alright then. Let's go.
And there's the Simlio Street, so... Or Sun Lumia Street. I can improve my knowledge.
Alright then. Where to?
Guess exit here. Can I zoom out on my minimap, I wonder? No. I remember you, Elda. Seems that's right about you not being a local. I've heard the rumors. My source suggests you and Grease working together. How'd you know? I'm a magic knight at shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry. I have no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of better words, would you be willing to do a job for me? What job?
Yes.
A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine Akali Agrius would like to have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps the best look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young we were at first glance. For someone who already understands how the world works, to some degree. There's risk, otherwise, don't want your death on my conscience. Proving your virtue. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you gain the upper hand to win new supporters. Consider this the type of ruler you'd like to be, and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. Now I need 2 of that. That's what I like to say, but I don't have the wisdom to sustain myself. I use wisdom if I'm informed. I'll be able to judge if I can handle it. Not to be held liable for putting a child in danger. This conversation is over. Hey, just out here. She's not really seeing you, is she? Not that she thinks you're a bad guy, but she's absolutely defining you by your tribe and age. But we can get her to see you as an actual person. I feel like she'd tell us more. And make an impression for other people around the town. Let's see that if there's anything we can do to help the people here to start. That'll help better at setting yourself apart, too. I'll gather information for you. So if you're ever unsure about something, just ask. Don't forget, we still have something to do in the Grand Cathedral. Nope. Shoot. I went too far. I guess here's where the other quest is, anyway.
I'm just incredulous. Ridiculous.
Hang on a minute, you.
Ah! No.
Alright then.
Be hard for me to navigate unless I can... Yikes. There's gotta be some way, right? There has to be some way for me to... Hold on.
What now?
There's gotta be some way for me to track a quest. I feel like that would be necessary. Yeah, it's on Sun Lumio Street, same from his church, so yeah, I was in the right place. Just wasn't showing up anywhere. Is that kid riding on a sword? Yep. Let's hope I know my directions.
There it is. I can see they're an elder. I'm not turning you away if you've come here with a purpose. However, I do hope you will keep it brief. Thanks. I think. Anyway, we've heard you sell a type of medicine called Breath of Fresh Air here? Breath of Fresh Air, you say? We typically only make the particular remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sancticism. But, let it be known that we practice generosity by special exception for an elder. You may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500. For an elder? Raising the price of his tribe? Surely you would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. Our teachings forbid it. Thus I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, even to sell, but to give these to you is taboo. Appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest. Yikes. Breath of Fresh Air, let's take back to the, to Sunshade Road. Help! I'm stuck! I can't. Oh, I can turn around. Right. Oh! It's not locked perspective. Because Persona has locked perspective things, at least the third one, which is what I've been playing recently, so I'm like, no, I can't turn. Alright.
Alright then.
Black new area. Let's go back to the... Actually, there's a quest across here for the Igniters. And another one. You can also mark this place on my map. Great place to go into. It seems like it allows me to fast travel there. Even if I don't actually wish to be there.
Alright then.
Cross this street then. Nelda. Sorry. Would you mind keeping distance from... No, wait. Perhaps the elders infrequently the Hush Honeybee as of late? Are that famous? Not for better or for worse. Perhaps certainly stands out, but more importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent the Honeybee. You see, I work on a very high-end motel as an apprentice cook, but so far, all I've been entrusted with are the chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef! To that end, I've been researching various cuisine in the city, and Hush Honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but stopped me cold. If I learned how to cook from a therapist, it would damage our kitchen's reputation, they say. They told me if I got caught even setting foot on Sunshade Road, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm Nadia, and doesn't even trust me. It is the same with prejudices. Nadia are liars and cheats, and so on. If it's not too much trouble, could I ask for your help with something? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking of the Hush Honeybee, then report back to me on what it was like. The only catch is, my employer may have some high-priority guests coming back soon, so it's possible get back to me before June 17th. I'd like to learn about their ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course, taste the food, naturally, and make it worth your while. Sure. A very achievable quest. Thank you much. You're kind. You're truly kind. Green Health stranger we've only just met. I know what makes the kitchen tick.
Let's give it a shot. Come on.
It's like that? You're Green Health the guy? I suppose Fabienne has helped a lot, so I her to pay her back, help in the kitchen. From what I've heard, the Hush Honeybee is really busy at night, so when the sun sets, let's ask Fabienne what we can do to help.
What on earth are you doing?
Quest accepted. Let's see, any other quests appear on the map? No. Right then. I guess we're gonna head back to the Sunshade Row. I turn this quest, I can do an activity. I probably want to do one that increases my wisdom, so I can, I guess, get to the other quest by the staff seller, who's actually probably going to give us influence here. Alright, so we get on here to you. I turn the quest. My dear fellow, was that breath of fresh air? Did you get that for me? Of course.
Thank you so very much.
Oh, praise be. I give the deepest thanks for this. My daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. We've been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the prices and everything have increased. On top of that, discrimination against the Masari and other minor tribes only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return the favor. That seems worthy of praise to something so simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong that this problem exists in the country in the first place. What did you mean? It means the world to me. What you did means the world to me. Thank you truly for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this, a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, we have a little persona notes. Rustic accessory and increased tolerance.
Alright.
Oh, that's gonna take a while. Oh, that's gonna take a while.
Within thee.
Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee. This glow serves thee best as a kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee. Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Alright, characters remember 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. Honing the royal virtues courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Galka for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. Accessory, I'm sorry. What does it do? Oh, see, I can't tell what it is. I heard you can get it at price at a shop. Anywhere will do. Afraid I don't know much about it. None of these places would serve me. Why allow? They won't even let you in shop? Thank you, though. We should get this looked at, Honor. Excuse me, but I know an administer... But I must now administer medicine to my daughter. Thank you again. May a divine relic bless thee this kind. Alright. I guess I should walk into every single shop. Hey, did you hear that? Sound like a cry of pain. Somewhere nearby. Hey, do you have medicinal herbs? My stomach is killing me. In rough shape. A medicinal herb would go a long way. You have none at hand. Share. Thank you.
You saved me.
That's feeling a bit better. Kind one. You'll know the pain of mind to a pirate like me, but you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. Oh, and they're gone. Into oblivion. It was nice of you to make that man so happy. That gets better. Oh, this shop is... No, that's not a shop. Okay, someone here can teach me... I guess, charisma? Oh, is that a sword tip then? So I have to be... You must know too. Think sounds Grand Cathedral or something? Yes, actually. Hang on, I was just kidding when I asked. You're serious. You're not very desperate if they're resorting to help in that case, let me give you a word of advice. I know some soldiers who made it out of the Grand Cathedral alive. A great many were afflicted with malady and poison. If you're really going there, make sure you prepare yourself at the church or the general store. No, we gotta go back to the church. To cure maladies and poisons.
What can I do? Come to think
think of it.
Oh, that reminds me. I think we have something that needs appraising. Want to have the shop take a look at it? You'd have to go to a specialist here. You have to go to a specialist here. You don't have to go to a specialist to get your weapons, armor, and igniters appraised. Just ask any shop attendant, and they should be able to handle it. Alright then. Identified items you attain can be appraised at a shop. Once identified, they can be equipped and used.
And what is it you want?
Alright. So this one has the medicines. Alright. Here's poison. Here's charm. To return to the dungeon's entrance. May inflict paralysis on enemy. Well, I can cure poison. I guess I'll get one of these. I'm not sure what exactly they do, but it could be helpful. Huh. Mysterious waters that includes induces thirst the more you drink it. Natural decedent to dry up plants and trees. Huh. Praise. Witch's Earring. An earring that slightly augments magical power by 3.
What now?
Guess I am the one who'd be using magic, and I have nothing. Oh, actually, I do have the Guard's Talisman. I'd rather keep that. You don't really use magic. I don't think you use magic either. I can equip it anyway. No, I should really switch out my charms. You got +3 endurance? Give it to you. Then go to my character. And which is armor, or which is earring. So I'm the one doing light damage. Alright.
What can I do? What are you playing at?
Also need to get a cure for malady. Guess I had to go to the church. But no, it makes me go to the mausoleum. It's not like it's searching unless the necromancer is caught. Right.
Hang on a minute, you there.
Really? Something different. Alright. Okay. I guess that's the recruitment center. We gotta find the church again. I could have just fast traveled here. Yeah. Gotta keep that in mind. Alright. Now we can get a cure for malady, and that should be pretty good.
Closure. Let us share our fate.
My wisdom is informed. I could ask church for your farm equipment. Alright. Yeah, cures malady. Guess apply 5? Cures diseases of the lung and make breathing easier. That's why it's scarce and is sold only to sanctists. Really? Well, I know 400 coin. Once again, out of money. But I guess I'm now kitted enough to fight things.
This I cannot fathom.
Now, the church has time like this. Sanctor should know that even holy benefits has its limits. I'll leave. What's good to have here? Look like on you here, your very presence is sacrilege against their doctrine. The truth tell the elder are a dangerous tribe. They are the inheritors of treacherous magic that undermines the tenets of the sanctum. Church are heritage people, but the truly devout know that elder are not people. Okay. Okay. So I need to increase my wisdom, it seems, for a lot of the things. can you increase? Hey, Ma, you said a fairy, I see. Haha, real fairy, well, I'll be. Hey, look, I know I'm rare, but do we have to make it such a big deal? I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one?
I wonder.
What about fairy tales? I wonder if you got fairies in the mind. Imagination might improve. No. Where can I improve my wisdom? Oh, there. Actually, it's right next to the shop that is refusing me because I don't have wisdom. Right. Seems like a lot of things are going to come down to wisdom, eventually.
Whatever will I do?
This won't be enough to go the cost of tomorrow's meal. If only Hallie were given a different fate. Oh, wow.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Something up?
I'll take a breather. Nice view. It's important to stop and smell the rose, you know? That's talking to people in the Grand Trad live might broaden your horizons. If I spend some time gazing at the scenery, my wisdom should broaden.
Okay.
Yeah. Need help in the kitchen at night is my objective here. These are packed, but at least not as huge crowds as Royal Field had. Sure, there are a bunch of Neuroposts in the main streets and around the Grand Cathedral. I've seen some Klar, Rog, and even Ishkia. But if you get to the back streets, you'll see more papyrus. Guess that's what a classified looks like. And that's you. Really all in Tao. It's crazy how people say the most vile things right to your face. Don't let it get to me. What's wrong with you? But if anything does get on your skin, make sure to speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, right? Personally, I don't see much difference among tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. Wisdom! That's gonna take a lot of wisdom. Alright. Just real quick, I gotta do something. Alright. 1 second. Galka and I headed home while discussing people and stories we passed along the way. On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. And with the followers that are only available at night, or home, your royal virtues. Galka might have advice on what to do next. So back to the Hushed Honeybee. Now, I wonder if I can actually leave here quite yet. Actually, it may not be safe, though. So, I guess we finished this mission early. I mean, that was pretty good. And I think this mission right here will be the thing that we do to end off the stream. And I guess in case it has like a barrier wall, something which I know is prevalent in like Persona 5, we should go to the Grand Cathedral and attempt to, I guess, run through it all. Alright. Now, let's continue.
Please.
So we need to go to you.
Yeah.
You guys get a flood, I guess, at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And, if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted bitiou. The Gabian's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we can do is return the favor and help her out when we can. Tolerance should improve.
That
Yes.
reminds me.
Oh, that reminds me. There's someone who wanted to know what it's like to help in cooking here. You knock out two birds with one stone. I want to make red grass roasted bit. No, let's do it then.
You're a big help.
I appreciate the help. Now, let's get to the kitchen, shall we?
Oh, they do have an animation. We finished preparing the fish, so I decided to put them in that pot. I suppose so.
Oh, right!
Finishing touch is the addition of a fruit. I have a secret ingredient. I had so much to repair. I repaired. What should I do?
With fish. Grate it in and simmer. Hide it under the plate. No. Grate it and simmer.
In that case,
We should grate the fruit in. Then everything can cook in the same pot with the fish. Interesting. I'll definitely stick with fruit flavor if we simmer everything else together.
Falcon and I poured our hearts into this preparation. The straws you in with the aroma of fresh fruit. Serve to the customer.
I knew it!
I wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Polymer. I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
alright.
And it also gives me the ability to complete that other quest I have. It is always a nice added benefit.
Continue to allow the night so went on. Oh, right. Someone wanted to hear more about the honeybee. I should visit the young man on Sunleo Street.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The necromancer mentioned a day of calamity. Pretty ominous. But what does it even mean? At least his orders are not. Because the necromancer committed those acts of brutality witnessed at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
Right.
Well, we're gonna have to put a stop to it. Well, we're gonna... Hold on. Right, gotta get the right voices. Locked in. Well, we're gonna have to put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard. Before that happens, if the State Army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it. The day of calamities you're warned about is just 9 days away. You can stop the necromancer before then. I know, but social tree skill things that I need to also do. I'm actually probably gonna get a refunded of days. Like 9 days of no calamity, no problems. Reportable quests. I apologize for making you show the burn of captaincy, but if you have the strength the title deems, I trust you wield it well. Do not leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall I be off then? Things to do! Don't tarry over long then. Portable quests. Let's go turn that one in.
Alright then.
And I guess check any other quests around here. That doesn't look like it. So it actually may be wise just to do this quest here, and then head straight to the cathedral. Because while I could go, like, spend a lot of time, improve my stats and stuff, 2 wisdom would be nice. 2 wisdom may be what I want to go for first. Don't want to get hit by a carriage. So this person, they were by a shop.
Alright then.
So if I... Whoop. Hold on. So if I'm M, it's local map. Right? And I press C to leave it. Actually, this way.
Alright then. Where to?
Not quite. Ah! Pressing buttons. Okay. Go ahead and... Nope, not N. Nope, wrong button. It was V. There we go. I keep on pressing N for some reason. Alright.
Oh.
Ah, have you perhaps helped out the hushed honeybee? Please, someone else like. The honeybee's cooking. I know the full story of my time as a sous chef. I see, so it's all in preparation. You're right. It sounds as if Vivian is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass, she mentioned. Not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? She is no ordinary innkeeper.
What am I to do?
As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele, and I Jep, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on the tribe. This being an idea, hold shoulder from the Klamar and Raug nobles and present. Be expected in society as it stands today. The church doesn't want people like that, who even see me holding a knife. Otherwise, 6 years all the busy working shores. Suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly. But still, a lot of days where I question why I'm putting up with all of this. So, I just want a confirmation of a simple fact. I think I've always known it to be true, but the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Here with Hush Honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know if it'll take me, or will take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Yeah, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Wisdom! Oh, Maggle pills, those are great. I have money again. Oh! I actually now have wisdom too. Is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspires to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern your truth. Also, a conqueror needs their precious kindling, with which the follower's passions may be inflamed. For better or worse, we're a lot about this country's attitudes to different tribes. Perhaps this could even extend to cooking. But it's heartrending. Heart-ending to know people are working to make it better. Oh, heart-tending. I see. So, we've got to keep up our fight of our own, too.
What on earth are you doing?
I guess means I now have enough wisdom. Who are you?
Back again.
What is it? And that's what the job. There's the dinner shop, right? And the pay will be decent. Like everything in the job. If it's only too crazy. Describe it! If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman.
Yes.
Well, wow, I suppose there is more to you than it seems. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now, I'd like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes, I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task.
Ooh,
The fact
XP.
is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important?
Shh. We got this!
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? Does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
Change request, but oh no, auto's on. Ah, stop that. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look at the log here. Change request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. Trying to increase my brightness real quick. There we go. This doesn't seem like a bad deal between the conversation and treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
A bullish embargo. I need to slay Guptaros in Belga Corridor. The informant in Grand Trad, who's usually at Honeybee Inn on the Sunshade Row, should have more details. Oh, and that's a lot of money for me to actually buy equipment and gear that I'll need. So I am very short on cash.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
We'll face danger here.
Oh.
We'll face danger.
Here's where we are now.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Yeah, I feel like if we do that before going into the catacombs, like that feels like a good side quest to lead us up into the catacombs here. Belga Corridor. An informant would know something about it. Inside the city is not as a good idea, but your regular mission is in the Grand Cathedral. But there connects with Large South Gate. Yeah.
Alright then.
I guess we're going back to No, it kind of is like fast travel to the informant. No, but I can go there, which is close enough. What a quest? Oh, that's an informant.
Please, if you can help. Fancy a bit of interest.
Ingredients of Grand Trad. Ingredients of Grand Trad. Secret of the Red Grass Shop. The Ox Demon and Belga Corridor. That's more important for me.
Want in on this?
Belga Corridor. That place may still harbor some treasures, since I know about it. However, word is that deep within its grotesque. Word has it that deep within is a grotesque Guptaros, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It's anyone who's a staff or mace. Will go berserk if it sees one. Huh. So I gotta change my class to the Seeker. And it'll go berserk if it sees someone using a staff or a mace. Watch out, it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. Said, if you time your attacks well, you could knock it out of its stance. Pulse attacks. I recommend swift pierce attacks, as it is weak to them. If you can't, you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, a lot of Goburns out there. They behave much more or less the same. To fight them off, use swords and spears. Interesting. That's all I can offer you now. When you survive to return, you got the coin. I have more information for you. Huh.
I'm just incredulous. Please, if you can help.
So, I need to change my class for this quest. That is very different than what I normally expect from a game. I guess if I turn back to the Seeker, that should be pretty good. I think the person is over here.
Okay, let's switch my class real quick. I don't think anyone can do Pierce, though. Why, that's a new archetype. I'm going to ask you for a demonstration. Pet duck cat.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
I've been waiting.
Oh my. What is this? Oh, it's your current quest. I see. Alright, so let's study archetypes. And let's go switch my archetype from the healer, which used the mace, back to my seeker. Less damage, all that stuff, but I unfortunately will have to use this. Hold on. Do you do pierce damage? You do! Okay, so you're giving your ace up her sleeve. I don't want to fathom what it means by it gets enraged, personally. So we're going to try to avoid that, and I'm glad that I actually went to that informant. Because I think for 250 coin, it's worth not dying.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Now I go here and go to world map.
Where to?
Oh! No, actually I have to go to the south gate. Okay.
Let's go.
Guess I'll take a wander around the city until I can find it. Are there actual, like, cardinal directions anywhere? I guess it'd be perspective based, right? Oh, yeah. It actually made us be,
Where to?
a giant opening. Let's see. Wrong button. It's V. Gotta remember. I guess I can also probably talk to you.
You. If.
Looks ready to go now. Guess it's easier than finding the right exit. This intel will open up new areas of the city map. New areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town or your destination, it'll be night. After attacking the dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. Your allies need rest. Outside the city contain innumerable threats. But you trust in your allies to step lively. For adventure. Oh wow, there's a lot to see around Grand Trata. Looks like. Just don't forget about the Grand Cathedral, okay?
This place. Let's see here.
We're gonna mention a monster lives in these ruins. It could help us train up, but are you sure you want to go? It'll only take one day. Our priority's Grand Cathedral now. Besides, there are even strong enemies in there.
Hey, don't forget.
All I'm saying is something you've thought. We should be able to get there and back within the day. Okay, do we go there? Yes, we should definitely go there. Not only to increase our own strength, to cruise to the cathedral, eventually even just like slash through all the enemies.
They at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
Is there a quest there?
The thing is,
This is our brigade I mentioned. Apparently, the monster here sometimes attacks passerbys. I have no idea what ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard, but it looks properly old. Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let's not stray from our purpose. Let's look for the shortest path. Over treasure.
That's right.
You're right. Let's look for the shortest path through. Yeah, those ruins aren't going anywhere. You ought to stay focused. There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray
Make it sensibly, please. Who are you? Not planning to go inside, are you? There's some friendly advice. Don't! An awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar, certainly no noise Goblin can make. He was up to us? Really? Hook up to us? There's no way I can handle that monster like that. I only came here because I thought it was goblins. I just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. Let's turn back if you value your lives. Oh, gone. Wow, if Guptros really is that fearsome, they better be sure we're well prepared.
Here.
A noble family's villa. Apologies. Forget I said anything. We've come all this way, so let's bulk up and return. Bulk up and return to town? Going in? I'm ready for an assist. Retaking the cathedral is our priority, but furthering our strength is useful as well. However, let's not deviate long and return to the town this evening. I'm ready and prepared for battle at any time. Then battle we shall commit. Let's go in.
Let's go.
Whoa.
Oh, the inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
Hey, I wonder where the Guptros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. No, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by. I guess I'll have to stay vigilant. It's really dark, so stay close. We'll guard near the rear. Apologies, but it may seem like you'll have to lead the way. I'm gonna clean my glasses off real quick. Just give me a second.
Why did this happen?
Especially those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way? Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptros? No, goblins! I defeated one easily. And the goblins wielding all kinds of weapons started to fly out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of goblins. I was thinking about it makes my knees weak. I wanted to just give up and go home, but everyone I would come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Oh, bloody hell. Becoming one will spur forth more. I mean... Oh, they're goblins!
I see the enemy.
Yum! Sneak attack.
Right.
Calm everyone.
That's a lot of synthesis. Synthesize. Heavy physical damage to one enemy. Heavy physical light damage to one enemy. Increases all allies' attacks for 3 turns.
No, this won't work.
I know they're weak to, I know they're weak to piercing. At least they should be.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
So let me just, yeah. Oh, shoot! They should be weak. No. Just the boss then.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
So I'll have to see what I can do.
Hold on, let's set it up.
Heavy physical light damage. Heavy physical strike damage. Let's try light.
Strike's true. No holding back.
Whoa! A little overkill, but it works.
I think I'm getting used to this.
XP's are good.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Wait. You wish to speak? Aha! Hey, kiddo, which weapons are you using? Ah, I talked! You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news on you guys know nothing about. And on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. Yes, that's kind of obvious, but it's important for magic too. Strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. You want that for a while, would ya? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. You are very knowledgeable. That's enough for now. I don't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. So that's the purpose of getting better weapons for a mage. I just like, he has nothing. Ooh, chests.
Right there.
Until they turn their back. Go!
This is our chance.
Oh, there's a lot here.
Seeker. Is there another way?
Hexer. They're gonna use magic. Okay.
I won't hold back. Wind.
Now, what's the They die hard.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand. Right there. Nothing satisfactory.
That's one done. Oh, these things are actually quite tough. Because they do have like the really basic Manhunter and Archer. Okay, they're probably not gonna be stunned for long, so
Lend me your strength.
See what this one looks like. Summon forth the horse!
In the name of justice. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Only a flesh wound.
Good. You have no weapon. I guess this is your only attack.
The freedom, Vitus power.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Nothing escapes, but that's a lot of experience for us.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
I did not even notice them.
Let's settle this quick.
I won't hold back. Scour.
I'm gonna use Cyclone on him.
In the name of
I actually don't do enough damage otherwise.
No, not this. Let's make an end of it.
Could weak physical slash to all enemies. Don't know if that'll be enough. New ability though. Oh! I guess that is enough.
Great job, everybody!
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
That was the last of them.
All right.
Here we go.
Problem life. Nice. That's the instant recovery one. Actually, good medicine to come across. And let's use auto recover because I have a healing spell. Maybe we need to go down. Oh yeah, that's it.
Right.
There's nothing but gutter-bones around here. So many novice adventurers come to a place like this to test the metal. Some had the fool idea of bringing a staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't have a let it go on seeing one of those. If they do, they'll launch you a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You think Gobers are dumb little fellas. Well, smart enough to know magic uses the bad news. Let's have some maces. I guess it means we shouldn't use mage or healer. Yeah. But even goblins have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Here, I'll use some stunning arrows. Make them sit still and take them out. And don't panic. Very helpful, random NPC.
There they are.
Sneak attack!
Okay, let's I'll get some distance. Charging in.
I guess let's do a normal attack. Or actually, if I increase Stroll's attack power, and then Stroll uses that AoE strike.
Let's do this.
Show them our might.
A lot of mana. But I think... Yeah.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Even easier than expected.
Nice. We actually may level up to 10, which I feel like would be where we should be. Oh, hi! Oh. We're still in like a very dangerous zone. We should honestly not even be here. And since there's so many, and that's the only AoE attack we have, come on, Stroll! I guess we have our solution. It's consuming a lot of mana though, so we can't keep this up for long. Ooh. They're still alive, but I think you are the weakest, and since this person doesn't have attacks...
It's okay. We can do this.
I don't think I do enough damage.
Wind! Let's keep this up!
Keep it up!
Took one down.
Alright, they're all gonna recover from stun.
Let's do this.
So, let's finish them.
Hack and slash.
Yikes!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
That's definitely a level up. What? Ah, dang.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
That was really, really close though. I guess if they all woke up, we would just die. Instant. Oh, what's through there? I guess I can't. I could head farther down, but it looks like there could be another way. Maybe a way around. Guessing I can't, yeah, I can't ride on a sword in here. Two enemies this way. Oh! Vicious Hundo. Oh, those are stronger.
I see the enemy.
And they're not sneaking up on them. Let's do a squad attack.
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice. To the rear guard. Seeker!
Moving back so they take less damage, as we can see how strong they are.
Fight as the noble I am.
Okay. They don't look that bad.
Tougher than I thought.
I stand ready.
And I think since you have no other attack than stab, that's pretty good. Fire damage, really? No!
In the name of justice.
Missing in action is terrible. Oh! Followed by a crit though. Can be led up by this attack.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Okay.
Rank up. I'm gonna level up. Alright. More agility. I guess I'll take that. That's pretty good. And I want to increase my endurance still. I want it like either endurance or agility. Yeah, I think I'll go for endurance.
I think we're in the clear.
Is that both of them? Yes, it is. They can't get through. Huh. Because it looked like they were guarding something, but really they weren't.
There they are. Time for some close.
Ooh!
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Honestly, I think we just murdered a single one to death.
Now, what's...
Hope they don't break from stun. They really shouldn't. Yeah.
You're here? In the name of justice. Die hard.
Observe the enemy.
You may give her damage too much credit? Nah, we had him.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
They chose the wrong opponent. Don't get too worried.
Hello! Oh!
This could be our chance.
Let's go.
Now here it feels like an opportunity for me to increase your attack power and for you to use your AoE.
I shall. After me!
Show them our might!
Right on target. Nice
Observe the
Oh, and because it crit, it didn't remove our turn. Okay, I believe you have enough damage to kill you.
Let's stay calm.
No.
Come forth, royal soul.
We'll finish him off.
Two remaining.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it going.
We should be able to kill them both. So, I think the Hexer has less health.
Is everyone alright? Right there!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
There's no way I'm stuck.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Strength and agility up.
Greater heights.
Ooh, first aid. Weak HP recovery spell from one ally can be used from main menu. Huh. Now that is very useful.
I imagine that would be of use.
Oh, a strength incense. Hold on, what does that do?
What now?
Actually, not sure what would be carried. Definitely not armor. Another key item. Alright, it's in here somewhere. Hero's Incense by 100. Improves the Constitution, increases strength by 1. Just like... Great strength increase. I guess we'll give this to me. Huh. There's a Imperial Rusted Long Arm. Some may have interest in going to lower level. Yeah, I don't know how many get in there. Let's go to a lower level. Which, must be somewhere, right? It's bigger than I thought. The Cultress is still lower, maybe?
Hail.
Ooh, that's a lot. Can you, like, stealth? Doesn't look like it. Gotta...
I see the end.
Find an opening! Ooh!
Okay, let's settle this quick. Give this all we've got. I won't hold back. A tough one.
Now, what warrior? Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
I will let justice prevail. Huh, take this.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
I can't afford to hold back.
Let's see. I guess I'm gonna do all melee attacks.
Die hard.
Is everyone alright?
Because I think they might do enough damage. This is, gonna be a stressful few seconds here.
Commendable technique.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Yeah, we have a bit of invulnerability. Good. Someone might expect you to be high enough level to just instant kill them.
There they
It's the
are.
sheer amount.
Charging in.
Whew! You're definitely getting better at this, surprise them.
Lend me your strength. Not this.
Okay. Let me do a bit of analyzation. Oh, 16! No wonder I'm struggling here! I guess the Hexer's the one I'm more concerned about because they can cast fire. That's what my character's weak to. I'm running out of mana quick.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Not now. Warrior! I'll cut you down! They die hard!
Observe the enemy.
My character can kill that one even. I think I'm only alive due to my stunning ability.
No holding back! Are you prepared? Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
Only two enemies
Sworn
left.
oath of
Stay
knighthood.
sharp. Allies, together.
Not this skill.
No enough actions. Okay. There's a chance I kill this one, which means we're only gonna hit by one enemy. No, we're gonna hit by two. Okay, it's bad.
Brace yourselves.
Oh.
Captain's hurt bad.
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Right. Instantly dropped to this low.
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay. Let's do some considerable damage.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this.
And I, honestly, for safety, let's try to hit him with that. Oh.
Close one. But hey, a win's a win.
I should have used those arrows. Yeah, I'm gonna consider using those now.
Looks like we're safe for now.
As, I definitely am not the right level for this place. I'm actually very under-leveled here. Oh well. If we can get this through, that's a lot of money. Which means I can actually buy better equipment to take on the actual place where we should be. Door I can potentially open. Nope.
We strike first. Let's take them all out.
Get ready.
Oh, I recall these weren't that tough. Yeah.
I shall fight. They die hard.
Is everyone all right? Fight there.
We're all counting on you.
I probably unscathed this combat with just basic hits.
I can't.
Take this.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
I see the enemy.
What?
Let us
Oh. Why are there so many?
Hold on.
We didn't do enough damage here, at least not as much as we did last time. So with some damage,
In the name of justice.
you can kill that. Then 2 base attacks here should pierce of this conflict. Oh, they're back.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That doesn't feel clear.
Stay calm, everyone.
These two have low enough health for us to actually kill them. Outright.
Now, what's the...
by the swamp. Fight there.
Safe for work, Hulkenberg.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Here?
We're clear.
I can't... Not done yet.
Take this.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Oh. This is very much trial by fire.
We are safe for the time being.
That'd be something that later on lets me access those.
There they are. Right there. Time for some food. This battle's out.
There we go. Okay, it's only one, so I can probably kill them with relative ease.
Is everyone all right?
Still forget how tough they are.
Worthy foe after all.
No, they recovered some stun. That's not what I wanted.
Oh, please.
Get 50 damage is not the end.
I shall fight as the noble.
Oh, Stroll just messed us up then.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Huh.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Don't get too relaxed.
Is there another one? Yes, there was.
Monsters are relentless. How's that? I'll give it my all.
Why don't I apply anxiety when I hit them like that? Alright, not messing around this time. It's just one, but I actually do not do enough damage. They're too high level.
What's the play? Tougher than I thought. Observe. Fight there.
Just one, but dang, they're tough.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I think we need a breather down here.
I think we're in the clear.
You see an item back here. Gotta be kidding me.
Great find. Keep it.
Oh, those things. Probably a stronger version of what I fought before.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Oh, they're not.
The enemy.
Charging it. Come on. Yeah, good job.
Great fairy dust. That'd be helpful. I like fighting everything, but I actually want to make myself sparse in combat because I'm getting hit hard.
There they are.
Time for some close push through. You see use for it? I say take it with you.
Yeah, we're running low on stuff, so I want to continue pushing forward and defeating them all for the experience that they can offer, but this experience is not worth my death.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Not guarding anything, any treasure at least.
Hey.
We're pretty far in now. Are you sensing the good for us yet?
All good.
Getting close just a bit more.
Everyone all right?
Oh, I don't know if I can do this. Let's fight my way through here bit by bit.
Act fast. Okay, win this. Let's give this
Oh, that would have been bad if I walked down the center path. They're actually set up to ambush.
in that. Tougher than I thought. Observe. Fight there.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Even easier than expected.
Right.
We cannot lose this fight. Stand ready.
Up the stairs we go. Down the stairs we go. Hopefully reset their position. Or spawn any of them. No, we're good.
There they are.
Forward.
No!
They'll need more than this.
Dodged. Nice. Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Let's work together.
I need to kill one.
All right, let's go.
Let's do this. One left for the captain.
I can't afford to hold back.
Going.
Off
After me.
Can't do enough damage.
You're seizing your chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Come.
No.
I don't know if I can kill him in a turn. I can't, actually. Alright.
Not now.
Move to the back line. Nice proclamation.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth,
Use the last of my magics, which is unfortunate because, yeah, I wish I had more. And next round, I can kill.
Only a flesh wound.
Okay.
Moving to the front. Right there. Worthy foe after all. I will fight with pride.
A tough one. Wow. What's the play?
Uh-oh.
Die hard.
They're gonna get assaulted off.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad.
Oh.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
We are in way over ahead. So I have medicines and such. Well, so what I can do is, while I'm still here, let's. Oh, we have a lot to. We can't cover a lot of Magla, but we can cover some. Our most important member here is Stroll. Following suit, let's get ourselves having some of that back. We'll recover some there. And prioritize Stroll. I don't want to go below 3 though. Alright, I can wait. I can wait. Cool. They have a good pathing actually. Oh.
I see the enemy. Time for
Holding my breath every time I try to engage. Alright. Looking good. What have I discovered about you?
Better be careful.
It says the enemies fall down to poison pretty easily. So, you know what? We have combat items. Stunning arrows. Actually, hold on. Like paralysis on an enemy. Apparently I have a end combat button. You know what? End combat button.
In the name of justice. Tougher than I thought.
I stand ready.
It should kill? Now I should be able to kill them without consuming... Ah. No.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
You need training.
Good! Okay.
A tough one. No.
This should... yeah. We're so close to death.
Looks like that's all of us. Great job, everybody.
Let us
Right.
carry this fortune on.
This wasn't really... oh, it wasn't unscathed.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
This is some crazy power leveling we're performing here. Okay. Wisp.
Elemental. I don't actually... Whoa! They're still there?
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you!
They're still there? I do like how there's a skip button. That's nice.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Guess I did respawn.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Many goblins.
There they are.
Go, 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 go! Okay.
This could be our chance.
I'm tempted to remove one from combat and deal damage to the other. Let's do that.
Let me help.
Consumes 5 for an instant kill.
I can't afford to hold back.
No, recover from stun. We don't want that. It's a chance every hit we perform against him, I think.
You're here? Now, warrior! I'll cut you down!
Get ready to press a button, but quick.
Keep moving.
Quick press.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Why are you still over there? Just chilling. There's bad monsters there.
Right there.
Hmm. Here's an idea.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
We very much can avoid that fight.
There they are.
Oh.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Get in there and finish them off.
It's definitely expecting me to be able to instant kill them by now.
Let's set it up. I'm counting on you.
Spell shall be hard won.
I can't afford to hold back.
Do not recover.
I stand ready.
Do not recover.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
By this power. No.
He's not recovered yet. They're still stunned.
Still up?
No! Why?
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Don't let your guard down.
You can kill them all. Yes, if you use slash, we need someone to use an ability here.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
6 XP does not seem like a lot. Things that can literally instant kill us. Slicer, deal weak physical slash damage to one enemy 2 to 4 times. Nice.
Be careful. There's more of them.
That was the almost messed that one up.
Stay calm, everyone.
And drag the nearest one in as well.
Lend me your strength. Coordination.
5 is worth.
Let's do this. Stay sharp. In the name of justice.
You're not going to recover from stun, are you? Surely not. Good.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Let's stay calm.
Alright, I'll see if I can kill her here.
You're here?
No, not even close.
Holding back. I'll cut you down.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
So many.
Remain steadfast. Some foes will draw back.
We have the edge. I'll give him my orders.
Alright. I have an idea. We are simply
The next one's yours. I can't afford to hold. Let's do this.
going to this.
Hold nothing back.
Always comes
Right there.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
You know what? I can purchase magma pills. Especially all the money I'm going to get from completing this quest.
I think that's all of them. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh.
What now?
Just to be on the safe side. Two chests. Moving one's not a mimic. Imp Ending Pike! A lance is used to slay an impressive number of minor demons. Pierce can be purified at a church.
What now?
You know, this place is significantly higher level than we are, so if I had to guess with a weapon, yeah.
Nice.
Not bad.
Guards, Chassis. Greaves and soldier who fought to protect the capital.
What now?
Alright. Endurance agility. In comparison to huge armor up. Yeah, armor up. It's actually some great equipment. I think it's a Houndu? Houndu? Oh, it's on the other side, right. Lord the Necromancer's schemes.
Got a sec?
Back up just so close, so you forget? Get proof we took it down and go home.
That.
And Mirage the cat from Academia. What's he doing here? Well, he did mention that the cat would help us on our journey. I think he wants you to pet him. By petting this cat, you can see your progress in dungeons, like you would with the Magla Hollow. You can also prepare yourself for an Academia, or return to dungeon entrance. Record. Definite record here. Oh, I should probably be reading that dialogue. It's getting a bit late. We should pet him next time we see him. Alright, let's get going. There's a way of sort of explaining game mechanics. Alright. Limited mana, full health. One enemy.
Alright.
Think up to us up ahead. Are you ready? Yeah. Okay. There he is. Looks like he's the Gupdros. He's really raring to go. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. That ends the day. We're taking you down. I see our foes bringing his A-game too. I can't wait for this.
Watch out.
He's not messing around. Everyone be careful. As ready as it can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lance. Hair roll. So, grotesque Gupdros. What level perchance do you... Right. Level 22.
Let's work together.
Let's perhaps take a turn to repair. Increase all allies' attack.
To the rear guard.
Move back so I'm not going to take so much damage. Increasing our damage could be huge.
Show them our might.
Here.
My thanks. I can't afford to hold back.
Now you. Not really who I want to attack. So I'm gonna send you back. Pass your turn. We have half thing, and now let's go for it. 22. Okay, that's not good. To the damage they did. And the second attack. Oh boy. So, the trade off from the beginning is an option. Looks that'd be kind of cheap. So, increasing everyone's attack maybe not the best idea. It literally did nothing. Okay. Let's see here. I have items I can use. You want to bring him back to life. Full restore is probably worth it.
Now, what's the play?
And what can you do?
Let's get on with it. No.
Nothing besides use an item, really. This is not looking good.
Let's try this. I knew you'd help.
Maybe we can survive one hit.
Only a flesh wound.
That attack. Alright. That's, not anywhere near enough damage.
No.
What I... We can go for RNG.
In the name of justice. This calls for one of these.
No. It is not over. Here!
We, all failed to paralyze. Yo, bro, you good? It's been, streaming for 7 hours. Please remember to take care of yourself. Nah, we're going for 8. I think we lose here. I honestly don't feel like we're supposed to even be able to take on this combat.
They're pretty tough.
Yeah. We're not at all prepared for this thing. No.
Scour. In the name
I'm
of justice.
literally doing nothing.
After me.
Okay.
Warrior.
I'm just kind of hoping for RNG to kick in. Come on. Maybe you get paralyzed? Nope. We've tried all the times to paralyze. Well, guess you can stab. Because they're weak. You take no damage.
Come forth, royal soul. You better be sure.
This may actually be our first death. Troll's the best chance of surviving.
I owe you.
Dead. Right.
Here.
Apart from mortal death. And, I mean... I don't know what to do! I guess I can maybe tank an attack, but... Oh, boy.
Is that all?
Should increase their health, or defense at least.
Is that all?
No, I'm doing the AoE. Alright.
We gotta get back on track.
Yeah, no. We don't win this.
Right. Still gonna keep going. Still gonna do some chip damage, but I am not ready. I was waiting to lose. Fantasy is dead. Oof. That is our first death.
End here?
Hmm. So, on second thought, yeah, that was rough. I guess I need a bit more. I have some stuff to still do. I can do here. It's kind of apparent to me that I am not ready for this place. So I guess all I can do really now is level up just a tiny bit more before fighting on our other threats. Okay, go!
Let's take them all out.
This is a pretty good proving ground. This will still give us money, but I think for the first time in any game made by this by these people, I'm actually gonna have to like dip out of a dungeon. If I use stat, increase power scroll, let's go for the tactic to probably kill them all. I'm actually gonna have to dip out of a dungeon. That is impressive. It lets you go to these places that you're not supposed to. Now, I want to make sure they don't get a turn. Otherwise, I will literally just perish. So I guess... You can kill one.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I can barely kill anything. I guess I can do damage, though. And I guess let's have Stroll finish him.
In the name of justice. Warrior. Perhaps not.
And Stroll... Oh, I don't have enough movement. I realized my mistake. You're the archer.
Stroll always comes through.
Oh no, the crit.
Can anyone heal him? I'm stepping back.
Do a proclamation.
It's okay. We can...
Followed by HP recovery.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back.
Even these goblins are just destroying me.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
This roll can kill one. Next turn we can kill that last enemy.
Only a flesh wound. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Huh. Take this. They yet cling to life.
The freak. The tough one.
Should end him. And that actually is like all of our magic.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
On the stuff to go up against like a...
Some enemies are still...
I'm right here. This is our chance.
Huh. That was tense.
I won't hold back. Hold on.
And guaranteed kill one, so I'm gonna do that. Now, I have physical strike. Let me see. This is gonna consume 5. It's gonna consume from 2 people.
I shall fight as the noble.
It does! Alright. So really I should double the mana costs of all these moves. Like for this one, it's both of them using 14.
Something else.
I guess why it's so strong. It's the only reason we're like, yeah, I have a chance against this boss. Is because I have that ability. Oh, nice. I guess with that crit, I can get another action.
Maybe not. Let's set it up.
Let's try to kill you. Such a cool one.
I can't afford to hold back.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
You know, not that bad. Yeah, I think that's some 2 damage. Hope for crits, I suppose. And do I have any magic? I do have a bit. Very, very little. The knight stills. Hold on. Hold on. She still has some magic. Let's use it. And with this, we strike him down.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
Okay, let's go ahead and increase our... I want to go back to Endure, so I'm still getting, like, hit by all the attacks pretty hard. Let's go for Endure.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Let's engage. Yeah, I am out of everything. Now I think is the amped time for me to use the cat to leave.
What?
Hey, he already saw a string in his mouth. Let's use it.
Gallica.
Let's call it.
Yeah, we're actually abandoning mission. It appears I am not... I'm not quite ready for this. But I mean, we went in there, and we absolutely messed stuff up. Yeah, I guess that it is actually getting close to 8 hours, which is surprising. Let's see exactly how long. Oh, that's 8:02. This is my longest manned stream.
Now, where was I?
Let's quickly go to Academia. And... Well, I wanted to end this off by defeating that fellow.
How good of you.
I am starting to lose focus, which I feel like is quite important for a game such as this where, well, my life is at a knife's edge. Now, let's go back to the healer. Switch the healer's archetype. Here we go. And, yeah, I got a lot of money. It's very, very nice. Alright. I also have some incense, which I guess I will use. Should be at the bottom here. 3 of them. Healer.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Now I have weak HP recovery for all eyes. That's insanely good. Use it again. And again. Right. While I would like to continue, I unfortunately think I will be calling it there. So I'll pet this cat. Head back to the door, exit here, and I guess I'm gonna get back to the town and then save.
Oh.
So I get back to reality.
Come again.
Hey.
All day and head back. Yes.
Okay then. Right?
Let us leave. Skip the day. I am honestly like a game. I guess Persona-like game. Because every time I play a Persona-like game, I just clear dungeons instantly, then go back to all the social stat stuff. Even though I like the dungeon crawling the most.
How did I wind up here?
Well, the honeybee's all full of. That's my luck. Huh? No seats left? But I'm starving!
If so,
Twould seem we will need to have dinner elsewhere. Let's go to a tavern over yonder.
your thoughts?
Now for Lano, a large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
And settle. Let us... Anyway, if we discuss Lewis at the Honeybee, we would end up causing more trouble for Fabienne. So, this works out. Resting at night after a day of battling. You and your party need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from the dungeon.
Do a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes. Time to regroup and relax. 9 days left until the day of calamity. We've got no time to lose, considering how little we know about the guy.
Right.
Exactly. And if we can't rely on the state army to handle it, then we'll just have to stop them ourselves. Well, those we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned a rest today. Good job. A short break together, I've recovered their HP and MP. In my bedroom and settle down to peaceful slumber.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
For that age, they'll have to wait another day. This game is great. And I think I will be ending stream, unless it's like a cinematic or something that pops up here. Ready to start the next day.
Let's make it happen.
Just auto-save, but I'll full save. With that, I'm going to say, RPG Penguin out. Have a great day or night, and I'll see